Hello and welcome back to Elden Ring. I finally did the thing I said I was gonna do 2 streams ago, and I went back and checked the dialogue with the lady that has the wolf that told me where to find the second piece of the medallion that I need to activate an elevator. And when I rewatched the dialogue, of course, then I remember what she said. It's not actually very helpful. It is helpful, but it's not helpful right now, because what she basically told me to do was to go to the land north of the Erd Tree. Nord is a race in Skyrim. North of the Erd Tree, there's like a frozen land, and that's where the second half of the medallion supposedly is. I'm supposed to bring her to a certain place there, so that's not really relevant right now, because I can't even get into the royal capital, let alone try to figure out what's like. I guess I can't tell if there's something north of this, or if I'm supposed to just go east of this, but it's not important right now. It's just good to keep in mind, though, so we know what we're supposed to be doing at some point, because that's going to be probably a while until, for all I know. But I wanted to go through this place one more time to make sure I didn't miss any obvious loot, because we kind of like got through here relatively quickly last time, and we didn't have time to like give it a proper look over. After that, I want to go back to the previous horse chariot thingy that we've seen back in the beginning of the game, because we learned in this place that we can jump on top of the chariots and ride them to get where we want to go. It's pretty convenient, if I dare say so myself. Hi, skeletons. Don't mind if I just get out of your way here. Have one of these region flasks. You turn there. Okay, that's an inconvenience. Ow. A little bit of fighting in this place. I like how I didn't fall for this trap last time, but this time I fell for it. So I'm rushing. I like these guys because they're kind of like threatening, even though they are just normal dudes. Also, the combination of like a rapier and a crossbow is pretty cool. I would have liked a smaller crossbow. I kind of like the hand crossbows, but it looks nice. Getup is nice too. Kind of like a duelist vibe to it, like some elegant noble clothing, a hood and a cape, but a bit worn. So probably been on the road for a while. All things considered, we already went underneath this place and we checked the walls for like potential illusory walls and such. This is still deactivated. So this is back to the cart, and if I go this way, it's probably an ambush happening. Several nooks and crannies, or crooks and nannies, as we said once on a Skyrim stream. Ooh, red branch shortbow. Color me somewhat intrigued. Let's see. Has barrage. Archery skill using bow held horizontally, ready to bow and fire up a rapid succession of shots faster than I can see. That is the same as the short bow. Okay, yeah. I do kind of like this skill. I wouldn't mind swapping that to be my skill on the composite bow, but I'm not sure if I should. This requires more dex, but less strength. Okay, fair. Probably doesn't matter too much for me, considering I have a quality build. I have more dex and strength, But I do intend to probably at some point go to 40 strength, so I will get my full damage without two-handing my weapon. So, up and down. You turn further down. I'm gonna go up. Anything up here? No? Nothing at all. Okay. That's good to know. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Wonder if I could potentially... Not at all. Not even close. Am I dead? Yes, I am. Going up there is actually really dangerous. It kind of just traps the thing in like a really bad loop. How many runes do I have? 35k? I had 35k runes? Why didn't I tell myself this? I need like a super sprint. What I need is the ability to use my horse in here. Oh, that hit me. I really wanted to just move on. Stupid skeleton, get out of here. You fire your shots. It's not firing his shots. That was kind of spooky. Oh yeah, you turn here. Wow. Well, that's a good thing I didn't manage to jump over. Oh, hi, skeleton. You gonna walk on the lava, or are you jump? Well done. It's very sweet of the skeleton to jump at to give me room to hide here. Gonna try to ignore enemies a little bit. Being a bit impatient. Maybe they'll die to the cart on the next meeting that I have with said cart. I'd like my stuff back. That doesn't answer how I'm gonna get the heck out of here. So you intend to turn down there now. And I don't run so fast after you that I can kind of just follow you. So unless the game has some kind of trick in mind. I can survive getting hit once. I just kind of don't want to. You go quite far. You're gonna stop here? Yeah. Ow, come on! That barely even touched me. So mean. Yeah, didn't make it. I forgot about you. Didn't think you'd respawn. Oh, come on. I was hoping I could trade with him. That's a pretty bad place for that guy to be if you get hit by the cart on the way down. The thing is, I changed my mind where to hide, and I shouldn't have done that. It's just that I saw that it kept going down on the left side, so if I went there, the cart would probably follow me. I was considering going in the back corner. It's like, that might be too far. And then I saw the alcove on the right side, and I was like, let's go for that one. You're gonna turn here now, so I have to wait for you to come back here, turn around, and then follow you. I could have made it, actually. But with like 40k souls on the line, they're called runes. 40k runes on the line. Would have played it a little bit safe if I can. Has to be on this side, huh? Where to go when you're at the top? This segment has to be inspired by the Purgatory boss in Souls 2. Has to be. Oh, come on. Go away. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Didn't make it. Oh, I was hoping to get a backstab. Oh, I didn't get the backstab. It's the second time I get hit by the wheel horse there, though. I didn't feel like I was that slow this time, but I did get hit in the shield with an arrow on the way out, which did slow me down. Just kind of want to get my runes, you know, and be on my merry way. I got put in a situation there where I couldn't really heal and I couldn't really find time to attack because I spent so much stamina dodging. Alright, does that cover all the skeletons? I think it does. I gotta sort something real quick. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. back. It was very unfortunate timing. But it is what it is. We gotta make do sometimes. That said, since I am already standing in a corner, keeping myself safe, might as well pour myself a glass of soda. There we go. Not even gonna drink it now. I just figured I'd pour myself a glass while I'm standing in a corner and not running from this guy. I run when you go up. You turn pretty soon when going up there, don't you? Yeah. Probably a tiny bit better to run when you go down, but probably doesn't make too much of a difference. Yeah, skeleton. Follow. You turn on the bottom there, so I want to go as soon as you go up. Oh, come on! Ooh, tiny little pokey stick sticking out. There's a spot I can jump down to if I can make it out from here. Ow! I'm just going. Trying to stop two-handing my shield. Does this guy respawn too, the guy that was here? Oh, he does. I'm just gonna find my merry way right away. I gotta pause when I get up here to get like an overview, because we're reaching the point where I'm like very close to the end and I want to make sure I explore everything. Uh-oh. No, let me make it. I never ran this way. Is it all lava? It's all lava, okay. There was also like multiple places it looks like I can kind of jump off. If I'm allowed to stay on the cart as much as I want while it goes up and down, kind of just keep a look in the surroundings. No, climb. Climb game. Climb? Climb! One side is easier than the other. I don't feel like it is. Ugh. Of course I missed, don't kill me. Oh, I hate you. I should have taken my time. No! You should have waited! And the wise words of Sigurd of Katarina. Never thought of that before, but the name of the place that he's from sounds Russian, but the name of the character sounds German. I mean, there is neither a Russia nor a Germany in this game, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. You're fine to mix as you please. You turn here, don't you? Yep. This time, I'm probably gonna get knocked off the side of that, like, one section I have to jump down, trying to jump down there while the cart is coming after me. You stay out there. I called it! I called it, though! I called it! There goes the 50k runes. Oh, I got caught on the friggin' smallest ledge of the history of ledges. That's why you roll off the edge and don't jump off the edge, but I was expecting to roll too far if I rolled. Well, now I have nothing to fear, so now we're just gonna go Oonga Boonga. I'm gonna see how Oonga Boonga we can go. What is the limits of Oonga Boonga? You guys leave me alone. I really don't care for you guys right now. Doesn't get more Oonga Boonga than this. I wonder what a speed run through this section would look like. I wonder if there's even like an Elden Ring, like all bosses section. That would probably take so long. Depends on what you consider a boss. I wonder if we can make him drive upwards. Back up to the top while you're on top of him. It's all the way back here I gotta drop. Go far. Oh, that's close. All of these side alcoves seem to be pretty dead ends, actually. You tell me I went all the way back here to explore for no reason, and I lost 50k runes in the process. It seems to be the case. Well, I'm glad I did that. Fantastic. Feels good. It's like almost a level, isn't it? Yep. Yes, it is. Oh, well. What if there was like a boss in the game at some point that has all the runes you've lost throughout the game and is more powerful the more runes you've lost? Been a bit funny. Would probably devalue the idea of losing your runes a bit though. Unless you have to pay a fraction of the runes you've lost to challenge the boss, and if you lose, then he takes those two. I wonder if the snapping thing works here too. Hold on, wolves, I'm gonna snap. Hold on, let me snap. Where even am I right now? 'Cause I don't remember. I was on the way up to Volcano Land. Am I anywhere closer to Volcano Land? There's supposed to be a map here. Oh yeah, I jumped over here after I was like pushed down a place by hatches. Is this close to where I was pushed down by patches? I kind of feel like it is. If that's the fire tower that I got the pulley bow in. I call it a fire tower. Don't know. Oh, I don't like these guys. They attack a lot. I wonder if I can break their guard though. Oh, you buff your weapons? Sheesh. Well, that hit me. I really want to see if I can break their guard. They don't have that much health, but they do a lot of damage. Of course, you have a second spin. Problem is they never stop attacking, I feel like. Creepy crab person. Okay, maybe this is like either this isn't the place I was before, or the place I was before is very like right next to where I got pushed down by patches. There is a chance that I followed rocks this way, and this is where I got pushed down by patches. So this is like the last place I was before I got pushed down by patches, and also where I ended up after I got pushed down by patches. Because I jumped over somewhere to get back here, didn't I? I like crossed somewhere. That's how I ended up by that one cave. See if I can see the place I... Is it that rock? Yeah, I jumped over from that rock right there. Get back here. I'm guessing I got pushed down by patches over here then. Over by this cliff. Because this should definitely be that fire tower. I've never been past this point. So remember the pumpkin on the bottom right there? Remember him? I've never been across here. And when I got pushed down, I went like in this, one direction, but was there like multiple directions to go? That's not a good question, because I would have been like way on the bottom. Amazing that I even survived. Gotta love some cinematic invulnerability. And plot armor, if you will. Doesn't enjoy some good plot armor. The place I was supposed to bring the archer lady with the wolf was also called Michaela something, I think. That's a Michaela's Lily. Maybe I can access the place north of the capital from here. Can't open the map while I'm on the ladder, apparently. It would be like that place up there, probably, right? Because that's the tree, that's the place above it. What was like a proper snow biome? I want like a proper snow biome, and I want a proper desert biome. Those are like the, in addition to the default forest biome, I feel like those are the three horsemen of game biomes. You gotta have forest, you gotta have a desert, and you gotta have a snow biome. Will this guy be thankful if I save him? Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Will these guys be thankful if I don't kill them? Oh, it's too late for that too. Not a low resolution bird. There's butterflies up here. Yoink. I would like it if I could take items while jumping. Especially stuff like butterflies and stuff. If it's like an item on the ground, it makes sense. You can't do it while jumping, but... What is that up there? There's something glowing. One of those like singing things. Hold on. Can I jump off the ladder? There we go. Let's circle to jump off the ladder. What's that? Oh, it's coming this way. Oh, it's one of those barrel birds. Lava. Oh, it's not the bird I was thinking of, though. I thought it was going to be one of the ones with knife feet. Interesting. Does this lead to the same place as the other ladder? It's not. So we can go this ladder, we can go the other ladder, we can go up and around. Obviously, we have to try all the options. That's just how it works. Also, I just realized I haven't actually pinned my pinned messages. Oh god, I'm getting killed. Get off me. Where'd you come from? I did pin the messages, but there's like a pop-up now, so just get that out of there. Also, you don't need to see my Steam.
Ah, welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
It's mostly stuff that I have streamed or stuff I intend to stream.
Welcome, valued customer.
Hey, Dark Pixars, welcome. How's it going?
Please, I'm hungry.
This guy's selling stone sword key. Do you need those? Cookbook 20, volcano pot and rope volcano pot. I'll take that. Guilty hood, confessor hood, confessor armor, explosive great bolts. That sounds kind of fun. Can I afford all this? Let's see. So 1,005, 3,000, 4,005. Yeah, I can afford it all. Thing is, my character's face looks terrifying. Luckily, you can change your character's appearance, and maybe at some point I'll like either give it a bit more work, or I'll look up a tutorial on how to make some cool looking characters in this game. Mayhaps. For now, I'll just keep a helmet on. I kind of like being faceless as well. I kind of like faceless characters in video games and movies and stories in general. Characters that always wear a helmet, or characters who simply doesn't have a face. They have like a hood and it's just like pitch black darkness. I like the Jawas in Star Wars, like hooded people, just glowing eyes. What is he doing? Woo! That was kind of cool. That was like fire lightning. All right, chill. I wanna. Oh, he's doing it too. All right, give me a second while I like Heal myself up and prepare myself to fight you. Okay, we can fight now. Okay, maybe not if you do that. Oh, what did you do? What did you do? What have you done? Ooh, 1,111 damage. Or the classic 1,121. Oh, that was actually a slow attack for once. Most of your attacks are pretty quick. That would have been great if the way to count it was 1,121. Missed opportunity, English language. The Sultan Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory. Eye of Yellow, or Yelloth, or Yellow. There's a history of like Souls games having names that end with O-U-G-H and is pronounced Oth. Like Goth and Smoth and maybe that one, Yelloth. Okay, so that does damage. Oh, maybe it induces madness. It kind of looks madness inducing. Ooh, good range on that. Oh, that can be parried. Interesting. Didn't think it could. Not who I was going for. I didn't even know there was another guy. A little bit of an accident, to be honest. Yellow Ember. Eye of Yelloth. I'm just gonna assume it's Yelloth, even if it's wrong. Amount of bridges I've passed over and none of them have collapsed. It's astounding. Am I close to the map? I'm getting closer to the map. Cool, cool, cool. I feel like I should peek around this mountainside. There's a lot of paths and places that I haven't checked out now. Is that like from me jumping? Oh, is it because I'm close to this like jumping zone, so that like even if I fall there, I don't take any damage or something? Oh, you look like some kind of boss. A falling star beast. That's kind of cool. You run around a lot. You also have a lot of health. Should I be fighting you on horseback? Because you move around a lot, and I got here on horseback, so I'm kind of curious if that's a hint that this is a horseback fight. Ow. They also knocked me incredibly far back. Oh, okay, that one is big. I'm having trouble finding openings. Be back on horseback. really like to have my fancy flask right now. I can't move. Oh, is that a phase 2? Ow. At this rate, I'm gonna run out of healing. I was waiting for the third one of those, like, rock attacks. Ooh, that got me. Oh, that's different. Nice laser. Ow! That was pretty, at least. Full-grown falling star beast. Is that implying that I'm gonna meet a non-full-grown falling star beast at some point? Maybe I should have already met one. At least I get my potion this time. Immediately kicks me off the horse. Nice. And hits me with that. Okay. He even one-shot the horse. That's not good. Oh, that's an attack I didn't see last time. I don't think I have iframes on horse. I'm trying to iframe and it doesn't seem to matter. I think that's a fair trade-off though. Ow, stop knocking me off. So horse is a lot of HP. I wonder what determines the horse's HP. This guy also has a lot of HP. And I'm not sensing like a lot of opportunities to actually attack him. Even when I fight him like on foot. Kind of moves around a lot. You're not coming back. Didn't think you were done with that attack. Oh, I can't get past your weird head. Yeah, I know. I called your head weird. Stand by it, though. Ow! Rude. Okay, come on. Stop throwing rocks. Can't catch a break with this guy. Okay. Really? I wasn't even in your attack. Oh my god, this guy. Ah, he's a bit annoying. I'll give him that. I'd fight him on foot, but that is not a guy, my dude. Hey, I'm not your dude, my buddy. Welcome, Marcus. How's it going? The hitbox in that last attack is ridiculous. Okay, you can do stomps, whites. Okay, that's the small one. That's a small one. That's a big one. Can't seem to dodge that, I swear. Ow. Okay, you know what? Bringing out the big shield. Like, he's incredibly resistant to my attacks as well. He only takes 176 damage from it. Is that a mouth or arms? Why not both? Both is good. This guy, I swear he never stands still. I don't even get to attack him. His attacks are always a little bit earlier than I feel like they would be. I don't even get to dodge, which is why I'm taking the shield right now. That's 1, 2, 3. Okay, you can dodge it. Okay. I felt like it was like 2 separate hit instances. One where the rock comes out and an explosion afterwards. I always expect that attack to miss. I think he's gonna kick backwards, but then he like rotates his rear end. He has like some insane back-end precision. Oh, you have a grab attack. Okay, they're mandibles. At least I got to see them properly. They're definitely mandibles. Come on, let me at least get in the arena before you start running around like a friggin' mad lad. Excuse me? I was pretty sure I had my shield up. I'm gonna start dodging early because I feel like he hits early. That's a long combo. I still don't know how to dodge the last charge he does, because he does like one last charge that's like really big AoE at the end. Yep. Ow! What are you talking about, game? Combo never ended. the grab. He goes click click with his mouth first. I really want to see if I can roll into that and just stay in mid-range of them. That's the grab. No, that's not the grab. That's just him starting to run. He takes so little damage from my attacks. He's so resistant to slashing. Ah, the hit is so late. Unless it's a hit around him and around the spikes. Because he yells, again? Bruh. Really annoying, I gotta say. If he didn't take a little damage, it wouldn't be so bad. He has a phase 2, and I'm not even getting to because he takes a. Oh my god, we're doing this again. Oh no, you're going into phase 2. Oh, that's what happens if you hit me with that. That's kind of neat. Ah, that's a lot of damage for just floating a bit. I can't even move. That stun was so long. Oh, here comes the laser. The problem is, it's really hard to see where the laser is when it's like off to the right side of the screen there. Can you get like more squish or something for the second phase? That would have been nice. I do negative damage to you. Oh, he took some damage for once. Does he have like a weak spot that I can hit? Other than his weird eyeball. Are you gonna laser after that again? Probably. Ah, of course that has 2 hits. He's gonna laser after this, isn't he? But if I just get real close to him, and he can't hit me with it. Couldn't block in time. I can't see what's going on, but I'm hitting him. Alright, no more healing. I love this attack. I wasn't in that. Oh, my health bar gone. Yeah, do the laser attack. But don't hit me with it. That was only because he did the laser attack. Sheesh. Thumper smithing stones, I don't need those, but smithing stone 6, I do need those. Falling star beast jaw, I'm assuming that's some kind of wacko weapon. Beast jaw, mantis blade, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Beast jaw. It is a colossal weapon. Unique skill, Gravity Bolt. Imbue the jaw of the falling star beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Can be fired in rapid succession. Oh, can it now? Good. Requires 34 strength and 20 intelligence. He did not give many runes at all, considering how resistant that guy was to all my damage. I wonder if that guy's like ridiculously easy if you have like a blunt weapon or something. There was also a ladder leading up. Didn't even notice that one. I've already forgotten what the other thing I saw when I beat him was. I forgot? Oh yeah, smithing stones. Up to plus 18. What level am I at? Plus 17. So if I get one more of those, I can get plus 18. Nice. Already went around back here. Unless there's like a place to drop down on the back of this crater. There might be. That's a nice castle. I like it. It's also very large, which I also like. It's probably filled with lava, which I'm not that big of a fan of, but hey, we'll make do. I tried. Let me get back to my normal shield. Do I need to get rid of you guys before I hunt the invisible thing? A little bit. Chill. Ooh, a tree. I think I need 2 more to get more flasks though. You cheeky, you little cheeky thing. It was kind of just hanging out up there, but I couldn't figure out where exactly because it was all like just a mishmash of steps. Why did I stop running? Ash of War. Through and through. Some kind of arrow-based one. Let's see, through and through, great bows. Okay. Powerful archery using great bow held in the oblique stance. Twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. Alright, you wanted to interfere with my little fun moment of chasing that thing. That was more annoying than fun, to be honest, but still. Try to get in the way. I'm gonna slap you. Your phone? Who's this? Bad guy? Is that a giant who uses magic? Just assuming because you have a robe. Well, let me deal with these guys because they annoy me. Oh, okay, you dealt with him for me. How about this guy? Can you deal with him too? He also caused madness. A lot of madness too, and you do it a lot of times. Do you have like tentacles coming out of you? I can't quite tell if that's tentacles or just a weird beard. I thought maybe he was going for some kind of melee attack because I was so close to him, so I backed off, but I could have just stayed next to him, to be honest. Whoop. Be dead. Nope. Just want to get rid of these like interlopers that are interfering with my fights, you know? Okay. Oh, it still hits it somehow. That all the madness you got in you. Very cool status. I kind of like it. I like the color of it too. It's like a fiery lightning kind of thing going on. So is that going to be the theme of the Volcano Manor? Is it going to be lightning stuff? I have an invitation, by the way. Just saying. I should read my invitation. Okay, so there's like a, hey, do not kill the guy at the gates. Show him the invitation when he starts shooting random magic at you. Brave Tarnished, seek the Altus Plateau in the realm of the Erd Tree. Prove yourself by making this journey, and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight among a family of champions. Okay, it sounds like I'm gonna just fight people anyway, so they probably don't mind me just fighting my way through anything I see. Alright, open the doors. Oh, it's a no fighting zone. Not open from the side. Oh, it's kind of like the round table. In its own way. Oh, I've seen those guys on the loading screen. Hello.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation.
I have an invitation.
Fascinating. And not unlike another.
What do you mean? I have an invitation.
So, Tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
I have to choose now? Can I just close? Close it.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive
okay.
visitors to the volcano.
I don't know. I don't like the fingers, but I kind of like the tree. It's pretty. I assume if I join these guys, they're gonna want to burn the tree. It just feels like the vibe I'm getting. Fire. I'm fighting all the tree. Oh. Oh my god, this Geetsa of the pizza wheel. wonder if I can parry you. Yeah, I think that's a no. I think that would have parried if it was possible. I think if it's two-handed, I can't parry it. Maybe if it's one-handed, but I don't see this guy one-handing very much. Bye-bye. Do I get you a pizza wheel? I do. Geese's wheel. Smithing stone. That should get my weapon to plus 18. So I have invitation. What was it I wanted to do? Already forgotten. Oh yeah, go to the round table and upgrade my weapon. That's what I want. Oh, we can do that now. Can I ask you about the people at the vet manor?
The two fingers, you may be out.
Not Renala. Ensha? Who's Ensha?
Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems, as his master. I'd like to express my regret, but now Ensha is slain and gone.
Oh, is that the person who attacked me here?
Forevermore.
Oh. Who's the Rykard? Okay. Yeah, explain that to me.
He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Is there the people that has all those Iron Virgins, right? With the friggin' giant guillotines and chain blades and stuff? I'm not sure if I like them very much. I like their madness magic, is kind of cool, but who's Morgoth?
Morgoth the Grace given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
And then I've already fought Renala, Godric, and Radon. These are the two remaining. Let's get ourselves some upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Well, I took youth no matter it. Lay out your arms.
Strength. It's 18. It's 19. It's plus 20. Oh, you're down here.
Ah, you. Please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic.
Oh yeah, thinking is so pathetic. Imagine thinking. Cringe. I still didn't get the map for the place. Somehow. Side. Alright, what if I go this way? Locked shut. Locked. Am I only allowed to explore this place if I join them? If I join them, is that like... I have to join them? Because this is a no fighting zone, so I can't be like, hey, I'm gonna turn to you guys. I would like to postpone my decision whether or not I want to join these guys for the time of being then. If I go up the stairs. I already went up the stairs, that's where I fought the guy. It wasn't the doors up there. Back to finding a map then. Like all these hanging dead bodies, it's not exactly inviting, you know? The castle looked so big, I wanted to explore it. Ow, ow, fire. Alright, let's go look for the map. Angry. What the heck are you? Oh, you're one of those hands. More hands. Should be the map. Hand says no map for me. This guy's so hard to get like momentum on. He attacks very fast. Once I get on him, it's not that bad. When he's on the offensive, he keeps staggering and you're taking all my stamina. But you jumped over me. They drop somber smithing stones, okay. Map Mount Gelmir. Map has been found. Ooh, what is this poison city? Got like a creepy whirlpool or something. Sunken boats. There's definitely going to be something over here. Now, who are you? Now, this place does seem pretty messed up. I understand skepticism to the fingers. They're kind of something that I feel like warrants skepsis. You're kind of like the boss that I fought, but you're not a boss. I'm gonna fight you anyways. Also, ow. Not so ow. Ow! Alright, let me heal. No, hit me with any more instant death stuff. I would actually die. Don't grab me! Die. No! He was die in one hit. He did in fact not die in one hit. He would have died in two. A small difference, but sometimes enough difference to make all the difference in the world. Or at least in this video game. Oh, get that stack off me! Are you kidding me? How many grabs are you gonna do? That's the fourth one! Get off me. Riddance. Horrible tear, don't mind if I take that. Oh, I should go to like the rebirth place just to like experiment with health. Break spots? Break points? What the heck? Oh! Ulcerated? Tree spirit? Weird worm guy. I've fought you guys before. Is this what becomes of the trees if you like mess them up? What are you right now? Ow. Trying to get on your good side, but you're not letting me. I'm surprised that doesn't build up madness when he does that. Kind of feels like he's supposed to build up madness. I really prefer being on his right side, not his left side. Meaning my left side, not his right side. No, not my right side. I hate rights and lefts when they're used like in relation to people. It's just a hassle. Because your left is their right. And it makes sense, it's just annoying to say. Ah, still not got me, okay. I'm just burning through healing because I'm kind of just like autopiloting this guy. As usual, he's not a struggle. Now he's being a bit mean. Because I can't get on his good side. Stop blocking me from getting on your good side. Oh my god. Just want to be on your good side. He's not letting me. Let me be on your good side. He actually says no. It's ridiculous. He forces me over on this side every time. Normally I can hug the other side just fine. This guy did not want to let me be there. Did I get another seed from that? Leaden hard tier, cerulean hidden tier. Ah, because this was like a destroyed tree. Because they had like a minor earth tree as well, but they destroyed it. So, we'll find a Site of Grace. I can check those on. I only remember one. Was it cerulean something and leaden something? Probably one is like race max FP, unless I already have that, in which case it's region FP over time. The other one, leaden hard tier, sounds like some kind of defensive thing. Oh, this was the place that I couldn't get up. Okay, so we're back down here. We've kind of done like a full loop around the place. Is there a Site of Grace over here somewhere? It's a mushroom. 2 mushrooms, actually. I would like it if getting Arcane up, since that increases your item discovery, if that also increases the amount of materials you get from harvesting things. Might do that, I wouldn't know. That would be kind of satisfying. Oh, I got 70k runes now. Not too shabby. How far do I have to go to find a Site of Grace? Is there one over here? Altus Plateau. Okay, where is the closest? There was one here. I didn't see it. I'm just blind, I suppose. It's been known to happen. It is a blind playthrough after all. Okay, level up. Let's get that endurance to 32. Assuming I can like change my mind, which I assume I can. Let's just see how like the respecking function looks, and then see if we can find some cool breakpoints for HP, endurance, and stuff to plan our build outs. Old signs will. Oh.
Art thou now?
Rebirth, yep.
Now.
Okay, so for example, vigor, right? For HP breakpoint. So at 25, you have 800. That's 1 breakpoint. At 40 right now, I have 1450. At 60, you have 1900. Okay, so 60 is twice as much as 25? That's not... Wait, 1900. It's not, that's actually... It scales really well. Actually. Going high vigor in this game seems quite good. Alright, keep it at 40. Mind. If I wanted to get 100, I would have to get 16 mind. Go really high mind. It goes like way up there. You can get really high FP. Okay. Endurance breakpoints. So there's 110 at 18. I think it's 120 at 24. 130 at 30. 142 at 40. That's a... Okay. 155 at 50 and... Okay, maybe I should just have 30 endurance then. Since there's not like a round number at 40. Go back down to 30. Maybe. Of course, for strength, I wouldn't know, but thanks to my no dex and strength, I have gained 100 damage. Right, but if I just hit cancel, yeah, was not spent. Cosmetics? Oh yeah, that's like changing appearance.
I would birth.
So I can actually go more health and less endurance in this game. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Health scales insanely well. Makes me wonder if strength and dex also scales up to higher. Okay. I was curious about this, like, poison place. There's a cave here? That's a cave I've been in? Or not? Now I need smithing stone 8 for up to 24. Is that the final one? There's I mean, that's assuming special armaments follow the same rule as normal ones. So we'll find out if I ever get all of these. First, I need to find more smithing stones. 7. I sort up to 21. Okay, I said I was gonna go back to the place at the beginning of the game. It's not here, that is here. And I teleport into Stranded Graveyard? What is Stranded Graveyard? Oh, that's the one I wanted to go to. Excellent. What exactly does this guy look like? Does he look like he has like a guy on the back, unlike the other one? Can I ride this one? I might not be able to ride this one. Actually, unless I can get rid of the guy on top of it somehow. I was thinking if I could like land on top of him by dropping down from one of these places, I can get on top of him. These things can't be shot down, can they? Boy, stop being rude. I'm testing things. Seems not. Oh well, so much for that plan. Is this a cave I've been in? Just now, like, recently realized that these, like, little red symbols indicate caves. That I should go into all of them. Every single cave in the world must be found. Place I could have jumped off. So we'll grab this first. At least confirms that I haven't been here. This is probably a good early game place for smithing stones, right? Oh, there's another place up there. Sheesh. Illusory. That actually surprised me. Speed up the elevator if I sat down. Oh, it would. Nice. Ugh. That was kind of hard to jump to because I got stuck on the chain on the elevator. There's nothing here. Well, that was all for naught. I'm just gonna assume that whatever's in this cave is probably incredibly weak compared to my current stats. Still prevent me from doing attacks though. Or buff skin. Yeah, they gave Smithing Stone 1. Good place to farm those early in the game. You dare stagger me? Oh, that's an elevator. Yep. Another couple of places I can jump off? Okay. We even have a stake, so there's probably a boss fight here. Seems the miners has the smithing stones as a drop. If I go back to the other mines and fight these guys more, I should be able to get the other mining stones too, or smithing stones. Probably. That's my assumption anyways. Of course I couldn't manage to jump off there. So that would be the boss fights. Ugh. Oh, there was more items on the way up. Alright, bring the elevator back down, and while we wait for the elevator to get back down, we're just gonna go fight whatever this guy is. Probably shouldn't let him hit me freely, even though it probably does no damage to me, but... Are we fighting, though? I haven't even checked what those Earth Tree things did yet. Oh, it's a stone digger troll. At least we know what they're called now. Oh, you also have the anti-stagger thing. Okay. Oh, you hit me at the end there. Oh, assuming that even was the end. Sorry, Stone Digger Troll, I didn't find you earlier in the game, so... Roar Medallion. Is that a trinket, or a shield, or an item, or a... none of the above, or... there we go. Enhances roars and breath attacks. Oh, that's a pretty cool one. do like those kind of things that allow you to do very strange, unusual builds. Okay, so it doesn't go higher up than that one, does it? There's a smithing stone over there. No. Oh, there was a ledge up there. There's probably nothing on it. Probably just for the sake so you can climb down. You probably don't need to use the elevator at all. You can probably drop on that first ledge I saw and just climb your way all the way down. It would actually be a bit more convenient. Should look for that next time I use one of those elevators. Just send the elevator down and just climb down instead. Isn't there something on the side here? I feel like I saw a bit of a shine. The boss was actually a bit tucked away. Surprisingly enough. Redstone scrap. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that's everything in this cave. Does the cave symbol change at all after I've been in the cave? I can't tell because there is a teleporter now. It's curious because I can see if there's other caves that I've obviously missed somewhere in the world. Have I ever been to this like lone thing over there? I must have been, right? The thing that surprises me is the severe lack of teleport areas over here. I'll have a run over and check it out. It's nice to be back in the good old foresty plains. Yeah, I can finally craft everything in my menu. That's nice. Item in this bush, or was I imagining things? Oh, what? I was imagining things, but I saw it again. Is it the shine from my character getting too close to the tree, making it seem like there's a white beam from that branch? I think that's it. Or when I jump or something. Have I already done this? I don't think you can go into them if you've done them before. Hello? Ooh. I do way too much damage to you. Bloodhound's Fang. I do. Bloodhound's Fang. Bloodhound's finesse. Slash upward with the Bloodhound's fang using the momentum of the strike to perform a backward somersault and gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound's step attack. What is that? Can I use this? It's a massive weapon. Oh, it's like a neat dash. Now do... Yeah, it has to be a heavy attack. Neat. Kind of reminds me a bit of Iron Greatsword. What it's called? Iron Sword. Whatever the sword from the Farron Watch Dogs is. Royal House Scroll. You guys have a chest. You taking that, do you? Great EP! Ow! Rude. Back here with your silly horse. You have a flag. That's a nice flag you have. Yoink. Beat him up. Where you think you're going, huh? Gonna run away from me? Also very rude. Is this where the star meteor thing fell? Get down here somewhere. It's a bit steep. Did I ever equip the snap fingers? Like a thing? No. Because I was supposed to snap my fingers where I hear like a wolf howl. I feel like I should equip the snap fingers. But I have that as an option. Yeah, what would be like a fast emote to get to? I usually like do this to get to this one. Like a different like quick button combination I can do. No. Instead of waving. Instead of pointing forwards. Cry, rallying cry. Wait, let's see the different ones. That's that one. I have this one. They're very similar. Snap. I guess I can do shoop, shoop, shoop. Slow, but I'm just gonna have it accessible so I can remember to do when I hear wolf howling. I'll even crank my sound volume up in case I hear it. I would reckon if I go like to the top right of the map over here, that'd be like a good bet, because that's where I found like Colosseum, and there was a bunch of wolves in that area. It's a raid! Who was hitting me there? Was it the torch guy? I thought I was just randomly taking fire damage. Your loot is belong to me. Did not let me roll. You pulled the thing on your own? It's in the box. Great axe. It's pretty great. Good for chopping trees. Frozen Raisin. I wonder if I could do like an archer build that like fights on horseback. Let's go around doing this all the time. Hard to ride while shooting though. You walk on and it's easier. Bears. I was about to ask, I wonder if when the meteor fell, all the bears in the area were eradicated, but I guess they're still around. And they're still annoying. I can't move. Your mushrooms. Miranda powder. I have no idea what that is. Oh, here was a place to jump down that I could have used. Dang it. Whee! Yoo-hoo! Wahoo! Ma! Go past the madness. Pick up the item already. Sheesh. You will not attack me, wolf. I know the magic trick. I said you will not attack me. Seems to be quite a few things I missed in this area, despite feeling like I stayed here forever. Like I spent more time in this area than any other area. There's still things to find. Is that a site of grace that I mayhaps have missed? Yes, it is indeed. Yoink! Strange place to put it, though. I'm just at the edge of things. Actually missed a seed here. Those seed locations is going to be so nice to know for like future playthroughs. Hello. It's a pumpkin. Century stone. Fort Heights. Blood roses have to do with bleed items, perhaps? Or bleed items, I don't even know. I have any fiery bombs? Another sort, and I can't make any either. I would love to throw a firebomb back at that guy, considering where he's standing. Bonk. Bonk. Bloody Slash. Ash of War. Ash of War. Bloody Slash. Slash. Blood. Blood Oath skill granted by Lord of Blood. From a low stance, coat the blade in your own blood to unleash. Put it in your own. That's metal as fuck. Rending blood slash in a wide arc. Usable on swords, colossal weapons accepted. Blood rose. Making progress, I see. Kind of progressing in the wrong direction right now because I'm back in the first area. Because I just got the hunch that I've missed a lot of things, and I was correct in my hunch. Now that I've gotten better at reading the map and realized that, like, little red circles, which I don't know if I have an example of because I've kind of like covered most of them now. Little red circles like this. That means there's a cave there. I'm kind of checking out all the red circles that I've missed. I do enjoy myself some good backtracking to explore things I missed, so. There's one tall tower. Whack the chest. Yet to find a mimic. Oh! Dactus medallion left! Isn't that something I have the other part of? Or do I have a bunch of left sides medallions now? Let's see, medallions, key items, probably. Hey, I finally have the Dactus medallions. Where's the Dactus lift? That's this one. Which makes me wonder, what is the other medallion that I was supposed to find? Medallion of Rolled. Will guide a bearer to the land of Michaela's Halig Tree. I wonder if that's anything like an Erd tree. Cookbook 6. What does Cookbook 6 do? 6. Blood grease, draw, string, blood grease, bloodborne arrow. No, bloodbone. Bloodbone arrow fletched, bloodbone bolts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're missing 7, 8 still. So many things to get. So, blood, cursed blood pot, was like grease? Blood grease. Inflicts blood loss. Nice. So we have fire, magic, holy, blood freezing, dragon wound, and you have the drawstring versions. We need to make the dragon wound one. Beast blood, root, resin, and gravelstone. Okay. I should try using one of those on like the giant dragon in that one place. Aelid. Also starting to learn names of places a little bit. That should be the goal of the second playthrough, is to actually name things correctly. Except for Mr. Saliva. He gets to keep being Mr. Saliva.
Nice, please.
Anything I haven't bought from you? Let's see, these are crafting materials, hand axe. I don't possess a hand axe, I don't think. I'll buy this, and smithing stones. And I'll buy 300 arrows. 301. Good. Is there anywhere else obvious I wanted to go in this area before I go to that other... Oh yeah, I wanted to check up, like, up here. Let's see. I think I've already bought everything from this dude, but I might as well drop by him. If I can manage to target the teleport. Game loads. I'm gonna do my best to pour myself another glass of soda. Oh, it loads too fast! Dang it! It's not even on an SSD! I like how windy it is. You can even see it on my torch. Have I bought everything you have on offer?
Here to learn.
Everything except this. No skill.
Well,
Good old no skill. Yeah, I wanted to listen for... Hold on. No, let me snap. Cutes. It's not that howling I'm supposed to snap against them. Can I do emotes while I'm on a horseback? No. I also wanted to mark this for like a place I can get more butterflies. Let's see. Just put one of these symbols. Boom. Do you like my smoldering butterflies? I need them for my fire pots. Yoink yoink. That it? Nope. Speaking of pots, I'd like to ditch these. I'm not going to use these. Hopefully I get the cracked pots back when I do that. Assume I do. Make like 9, right? Yep. 9. So I can also make red main fire pots if I have old fangs. And there's also the giant's flame that uses FP. I can only make 3 of these. Or are these like ritual pots? So I have like a key item that's like ritual pot. Yeah, container required for ritual pot items. That's probably the ones that are FP to throw them. Just this would take... No, I can make 9 of these. Does it tell me anywhere if it uses... Okay, this uses cracked pots. This uses ritual pots. This uses ritual pots? Okay. At least it tells me. So I only have 4 things that uses ritual pots, not counting the roped ones, if there's a version of that. Nope. What is this? Warming stone. Heals allies. How effective that is. Magic, resistance, fire resistance, immunity, robustness. Immunity, robustness, and focus. Immunity, robustness, wait. Huh? Immunity and robustness. They're just red and white versions of the same thing? Okay. Boosts physical attack. This is the one I'm the most interested in out of all of these. Boosts physical attack. I never tried using it though. I do have a couple. I wonder if that would stack with grease on top. Let's see, exalted flesh. I got that really early in the game, but I didn't have the things I needed to make it. Okay, if I see on my status right now, I do... Wait. Holding my sword, yeah. Let's see, 384 with right hand. Oh my god, that's 80 more damage? That's insane. How long does that last? Let's see, I'm gonna just look at the stream timer when it wears off. If that's like a minute or two, that's pretty good. Even 30 seconds isn't bad. Especially, okay, that's the timer. I would assume that's like 30 seconds, maybe 25-ish. That's still like not bad. What do I need to make more of those? I need, okay, the arterial leaf or the rare ones that make these tricky to make. Lump of flesh is by hunting carnivorous beasts, hefty beast bone from large beasts, and row of fruits are super easy to get. I'm gonna make 8 of these, so I have more. Since these take different types of pots, it's not that concerning if I use the same one. I'm not sure if I want to like prioritize fire pots or poison pots. I do have poison knives for poisoning enemies. So I really want to put something on like this item slots. I don't know what I should put there. I'm also not using the telescope much. I wanted to, but it doesn't zoom. I really would have liked it if I could zoom with this. Doesn't seem to be any button that zooms. Alright, back to the map again. Let's see. I saw that cave in the lakes of, what is it called? Liurnia of the lakes. Have I done? That's my farming spot, never mind. Let's see. Cave. There's a cave up here. Let's give that a whirl. Be for Smithing Stone 2 or Smithing Stone 3. I think I already found the place for Smithing Stone 3. There could be multiple ones though, for all I know. Also just be a cave with no smithing stones. Not every cave needs to be a smithing stone cave. I think I've died jumping down here once. Let's see, because I want to go... I technically want to go north from here. You know what, let's try from here instead. I'm worried that because there's a cliff according to the map there, from the side I'm approaching from, it might be too far down to actually reach the cave this way. We'll give it a fair try. Did I place like a marker somewhere on the map at some point? This one. Get rid of this. That's one of those bell guys. I don't think I have any reason to fight. Unless they give anything else other than the ability to duplicate boss souls. The ability to duplicate boss souls is really nice. I just have only spent one boss soul ever. I'm not super keen on the other thing that boss soul offers. It's something I'll do like eventually for the sake of completionism. At the moment, if that's the only reward for doing it, then I'm in no rush. Was a bit far, actually. Ow. At least not lethal. Can I get all the way down, though? There's more of those tombstones, so I assume it should be possible. Yeah, horse, you are kind of freaking me out. I'm not even sure if I've been down in this valley where this bell thing is. I remember seeing him, but I don't remember being on the bottom where he was. There's a cave here somewhere. There we go. It'd be nice if I could mine as well by just using a pickaxe and whacking a wall. A little bit of mining in my Souls game. I'm gonna call this a Souls game, even though it's not called something Souls. Just call it Tree Souls. We got Demon Souls, we got Dark Souls, we got Blood Souls, we've got Tree Souls, and we got, I don't know, friggin' Samurai Souls. Oh, that little stutter step. That's a good indication that I should be blowing into my controller because the dead spot is freaking out. Oh, I need oxygen. I blew too hard. See if that's better, though. Oh, that's a cool mining tool you're using. Why did I attack that way? Am I not locked onto you? Bad. Smithing stone 2, okay. I feel like we've seen a mine for almost every smithing stone type now, which is really nice. And be reassuring once we start a second playthrough of this game at some point. I gather all the knowledge. I'm gonna cross up here. Got 20 smithing stones in my pockets. I'm panicking. No, come on! He didn't properly start a run up. Hit the run button, but there was so little space, he didn't actually run. That's unfortunate. I wonder if the loading screen it shows the image that's tied to the tip it shows, because that was an image of the people at the volcano manor. The tip was the one involving invading people. And it wouldn't really surprise me if it's the volcano manor people that are responsible for the invasions. They seem to be very opposed to that whole fingers. Invasion seems to be kind of like lore-wise, it seems to be a way for people to like hunt down people that do the fingers' bidding. Oh, it might be better. No, actually, I can't go that way. Am I gonna get like a run up here? Come on. There we go. Thank you for the run-up. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, hello. I don't need to jump there, but I feel like doing it every time. Oh, was that like a glancing blow at the very tip? Don't even think about it. That's a lot of magic that guy has. He's not stopping. Digger staff. Does that come? Oh, I did not mean to eat the exalted flesh. What a waste. Miner staff. I wonder if that comes with the skill they used to mine with. Kind of cool. Digger staff. That's no skill. But boost the power of stone digger sorceries. Is this stone digger sorceries? Would be intrigued. I love that most of the staves in this seem to just be like, hey, it's better with this kind of magic. So that makes me want to do like multiple different magic playthroughs where I use different staves for each type of magic and specialize in that magic type as much as possible. Try to find like thematic armor sets and weapons to go along with it. If I do like stone digger, maybe I go with like a pickaxe weapon on the side. Smithing stone 3 and smithing stone 2. No, that's 3 actually. There's a mix of 2 and 3 in here. Damn. No maidens? Currently I have a maiden, as far as I know. But I've heard the meme of being maidenless a lot, and I don't know what it means, and don't spoil it for me. This is my first playthrough. I suspect I might end up maidenless at some point, but I don't know why, or how, or when. I don't know why I even take these elevators. It's always like a way to climb down. Have anything to do with the story? All right. What? Have I been on this elevator? Probably not. Level am I? I am currently level 95. I'm kind of backtracking a bit right now because I missed a bunch of stuff earlier in the game. Running back to a couple of places that I have technically been before. see if there was anything else I missed on this elevator ride down. But without the elevator. Without going into that cave that I went into. Ah, nothing on the way down. Alright, this brings us back here. Full loop. All roads lead to this part. Expecting some kind of boss fight soon then, probably. Oh, hello. Yoink. Spooky noise. That's enough arrows out of you. He just dropped them on the ground, whatever he was holding. Crystal knife. Crystal knife. Quick step. Skill pro. Yeah, that's the normal quick step. Used as a tool to extract glintstone from broken rock and such as a faint magic and reads the blade. Intelligence scaling. Price 9 into. Hey, I'm actually high enough intelligence to use this one. That's the first. Yoink. Nope, don't throw a rock. Not allowed. Large glintstone scrap. Bunch of smithing stones that I might use to upgrade my bow and or shield. Probably shield, to be honest. I don't use the bow very much. This cave would have been really nice to go into after clearing Stormvale. Getting a bunch of smithing stones at both level 2 and 3. Wait, I probably just jumped down like usual. Yup. Somber stone, I think? Yep. My controller's still acting up. Don't sense the dead spot every now and then. I think I'll just deal with it. It's not that big of a problem. These games usually. Alright. It's in the cave. The heck are you? A stallion? You throw things. Haven't I fought some? Oh yeah, I fought something similar to you once. One of those guys that like take no damage, but you can crack eventually. Excuse me while I try to crack you. Well, you just get my like little extra healing thing going. You do your little fun spinning attack. Yeah, that attack is slower than I thought it would be. Can you be parried? Hold on, I need to know. Must know for science. That was a throw. I must know. You have a very cool weapon, though. I'll give you that. Can you give me like a normal attack, not like a fancy one? I want to know if you are parryable. No, that's not a normal attack. Like a normal one, just like a slap. Ah, maybe not. Either that or the timing is a bit weird. If I one hand, I stagger on every hit against you, so I'm just got two hand. You finally shattered. Finally shattered. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Oh, maybe that's how I get some of those mining spells. Mayhaps. I think I'm satisfied with the exploration of this cave. I'll get myself back out of here. Probably go straight to the round table then, see what that stone bell bearing thing is for. That's a sentence. That's a sentence and a half. Let's see. Oh, I have several ones. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, I can buy smithing stones now? Hell yes. Explosive stone. Explodes when thrown, dealing fire damage. It has strength and dex scaling? Damn. Use FP to produce a magic bolt. Alright, let's see. How many of these do I have? It's both my bow and... I have 12 of these. How much is it for them? I'll buy another 11? These two. Yeah, buy 4 of these. Yeah. Might buy even more later. And finally buy smithing stones. I really should have checked out mines way earlier. I just didn't realize that the simple little circle in the map was a mine until way later. Let's find the blacksmith.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arm.
Strength and armament. So let's see. Get that shield up to +7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I thought I want to upgrade something else as well. I could go way overboard and start upgrading some of these shields. The thing is, I've been using this shield. I might swap to using this shield once I hit 30 strength. This has 7 more guard boost. Assuming they both use the normal smithing stones. Let's have a look. Smithing stone. This is, yeah, they're both smithing stone. So what's the stability on this shield now? 56? That's not too bad, actually. What did I started with when I started with my shield early in the game? Because I was using this. I probably started at like 49 or something. Still don't want to talk.
I ask thee thankful it is all.
I will disturb you all the time. It's fun. It's fun to disturb you. Be disturbed, my friend. Be very disturbed. Haha. All right, where to now? This beautiful, magnificent world that I call, actually, I don't have a name for it. Don't call it anything. I'm gonna regret going here and trying to fight the dragon. Let's see. Let's see how much health he has. Just like out of curiosity. And if he does rot or not. I want to try doing like a build at some point where I do like a mix of rot and poisoned enemies just to get like maximum dots. I think that could be fun. There's probably a few enemies that are immune to them though. Right, what gives me... immunity against rot, because immunity is poison, rot, robustness is freeze and bleed, focus is madness and sleep, and vitality is death, if I remember right. So I want immunity increase. Basic things. I only have the mixed one though. I have a proper one. Which does it give? Like 50? 40? Better than nothing. I also love that I get to see all the status effects when I open it up like that. I have 7 of these. A giant dragon. Did he call other dragons? Not even moving. Okay, I get a feeling I'm not supposed to fight this guy. He has a lot of health. Here I thought that was going to be a boss fight. He does seem to call all the other dragons, though. Oh, you have red eyes. Oh, you look sick. Come here, buddy. Hello, little dragon. You have half HP though. It's curious. You hit very hard, I'll give you that. Oh, because you have red eyes. This red eyes black dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, now that hurts him. By quite a bit. So, is this more of a fight all the dragons? We'll fight all the dragons. Come at me, dragons. I'll fight all of you. Did I equip the grease? Yeah, let's try some more of it. Or how effective it is. Sure, it'll be by only fighting one at a time. Yeah, fly. I like your flying attack, assuming I can dodge it. Because then I get a few hits on your face. Oh, I did not dodge that low. I was really hoping I could like stagger him in one hit because of the grease. Maybe it had like some dragon staggering effect. Ooh. He's upset. just smack you. It's one less dragon. I wonder what happened if I just kept whacking him until all the health was gone. Dragon has not seen me, hopefully. Maybe he would just heal or something. Maybe he leaves. Can I mix these? Yes, I can. Oh, he one-shot me. All right. I'm always too far away from that attack to get actually hit by it that I don't know how much damage it does. But on these guys, it's a one-shot. They have less HP but more damage, I assume, with red eyes. Alright, so there is a fight happening here. But it involves fighting many dragons. I'm down. That's not so bad. Just run around and grab my runes first. Start over here this time then. Ooh, I gotta respect your damage. Let me heal myself a bit. I prefer when they fly. Oh, guess I got what I wanted. Stab him in the eye! Make the dragon cry! At least you don't spread rots. This is not a bad amount of runes, actually. Just going around doing this over and over again. I think I went too far away. There you are. Ready for this? bit bad for the dragon. He looks very tired. I would prefer not to fight both of you at the same time. You do a lot of damage. I would appreciate it if you respected that and kept your distance from one another, and me if you are in proximity of one another. I'm just gonna keep shooting arrows until this guy gets close enough and the other guy is far enough away that I feel comfortable. Maybe this puts some kind of stagger on him. It's certainly adding up on the damage, at least. I'm running out of space. No! Okay, he could have one-shot me there. One dragon to go, I assume. No, he's gone. 5 dragon hearts. Oh, damn. And 116k runes? Damn, that's a lot of runes for something that wasn't even that dangerous, because those small dragons are relatively easy to dodge. And they stagger pretty quickly, too. I mean, it probably would have taken a lot longer to do it when I was, like, in the level of this area, but comparing that to, like, the rot dragon in this area, the rot dragon was a lot harder. That's because of the annoying rot he does and him getting stuck on the cliff all the time, but still. Point stands. You level up. Maybe I'll... Should I stop on 34 endurance? Thing is, I kind of want to respec and just get rid of the 2 points in endurance, because apparently endurance doesn't scale that hard after 30. It feels like a bit of a waste to respec too. But then I could get to 30 strength. Let's just commit. If I respec at some point, because my commitment was ultimately not worth it, then we respec at some point because my commitment was not worth it. That's one less dragon to worry about. Sage Gowrie. Right, that's that guy. Wait, he's not around anymore though. Is he? I swear he left. Unless he came back. Magic merchants. See if there's any merchants that have any things I want to buy that I didn't buy before because I didn't have the runes to do so. I think he's above here actually. You sell.
How nice, Liz.
Purchase. Sell anything especially interesting? I'll buy these though too. Oh, I don't have much money. Actually, I would have liked to buy some poison bone darts, but I'll keep you in mind if I want to buy a bunch of poison bone darts, because they're a bit of a hassle to make and I do like having them. How many runes do I get for beating all you up? Considering it was like 120 per dart, I think that's not a lot. Oh, well. Alright, since we're backtracking, I feel like a good place to go would be Akron, because I swear there should be one more fancy beast in this area that we can fight. Maybe it's like up this way? Let's see, Hallowhorn Grounds, Ancestral Woods. I'm gonna teleport here. Pour myself another glass of soda. I'm sipping way too fast to enjoy my soda. Too much for my own good, probably. Let's see if we can find a way north of here. There should be one more great beast to face. At least one more. I've been there. This is just like a giant cliff that I can't get past. There's gotta be more to this place somewhere. Unless I have to access it for somewhere else entirely, because the two beasts I found were from two different access points, so there might be a third access point to this area in general, but we'll have a look around, see what we find. Okay, intriguing. This is a cliffside I haven't seen before. So I don't think I've seen it before, considering I haven't activated this. Does seem to be the case. Ah, 12 flasks plus 6. Oh, it's one of those guys, and that's a stake. The game is ready to kill me repeatedly. I guess I'm ready to be killed repeatedly. Hello. Nice to see you again. Ooh, I do more damage now, though. Is he alive? No, he's not. Okay. That's the first time I've actually seen an enemy manage to throw themselves off a cliff. Missionary Cookbook 5. More creepy golden centipedes. All right, what does that allow me to make? Cookbook number 5. Sacred Order Pots. Sacred Order Pots. Use FP to inflict heavy holy damage. Quite like the pot system in this game. It's kind of neat. Oh, horrifying. Simply horrifying. There was a place here I needed stone sword key seals thingies for. I never unlocked. Is that another one of those guys? Headstrong, I'll take you on. Headstrong to take on. Oh, that not a backstab! That was so slow. Headstrong, I'll take on anyone. That's not much damage, actually. So I don't like these guys that are kind of like joining as spectators. Okay. Game, chill. Chill. Bye! Bye-bye! I'm outie! You're never gonna catch me! The very definition of "you'll never catch me alive." Assume the other guy's probably back now, isn't he? Oh, is he not? That's a pleasant surprise if that's the case. Probably gives a decent amount of runes, but I find these guys to be a bit slow to fight, since they can take like 4 parries, 4 or 5 parries. If only I had like a proper like parry weapon, does like a ton of damage. Oh, here come these guys. Excuse me while I move back a bit and heal myself. Okay, I haven't seen that one before. Kinda cool for such a weird weapon. Kinda made it into a drill. Easier to dodge than the other one though. Actually not, it's not easier to dodge, they're both easy to dodge. Easier to punish than the other one is correct. Because that one actually allows me to attack afterwards. Maybe the other one would too if I dodged backwards, but it feels a bit scary to dodge backwards against like a charging attack. That was more of a plunging attack and they're pretty safe to dodge backwards against. Be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap, don't be a trap. What do we get? Order healing. Is that a healing spell? Alleviates death blight buildup. Oh. And if I do? Golden Rune 13. Oh, more of these horribly creepy centipedes. Hate the idea of there being like giant golden centipedes here. I'm fine with them being golden, I just don't want there to be centipedes. Like, why did it have to be centipedes? It's like probably one of the few things that can rival spiders in terms of sheer creepiness. It's just that centipedes are not very common where I live. And the ones that do exist are very small and very deep underground, so unless you pick up like big rocks, you'll probably never see them. This feels sketch. Rune Arc. I have yet to actually use one of those Rune Arcs after I've been like... Let me try one. There we go! Now the rune is all fancy and stuff and I have bonus stats, question mark? Ooh, look at all those bonus stats. Another 5+ to everything, I think. So that's kind of like being Ember in this game, I suppose. Smithing Stone 4 and a centipede. Just gonna stuff my pockets with centipedes. And I'm gonna have a heart attack when I look into my pockets later and there's a bunch of centipedes in them. Hello? Inner order. Okay. Another stake. Maybe another fight up ahead. Oh yeah, it's definitely a fight. Okay, who are we fighting? Valiant Gargoyle? Haven't I fought something like you? Yes, I have. Oh yeah, you're like the guy. Yeah, the one that I fought that had like a ton of HP. You don't have that much HP. You still have like the same fancy attacks that he does, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna use the big sword for you. Gonna swap weapons soon? Not yet. Better swap soon. So this is the easier version of the guy I already fought. I'm not treating him with the respect he probably... Oh, there's another one. Okay, you gotta die. Okay, you have lost whatever little respect I had for you because you have a friend. You don't deserve friends because you just use them for evil things like 2v2, 2v1 boss fights. No, die, die. I don't care what this is, just die. I'd rather be poisoned than fight you people. Oh, let me heal. It's not to say I want to be poisoned, and if I can get rid of it, I will. I'm just saying, I'd rather be poisoned than fight two guys at the same time. Here comes some more. So you have twin blades and a small axe. I'd like to have the twin blades. So the scary thing about this guy is I don't know his moveset. The non-scary thing is that he has very little HP still, so... And the axe seems to be a lot of overhead swings, which are quite easy to punish, so I don't mind that. Twin blades are such a cool weapon, though. Ah, good riddance. No 2v1 today, good sir. Do not enjoy it. Hey, I got the twin blade, though. And a great sword, actually. Gargoyle great sword. 18 strength, 10 dex, CE scaling. Vacuum slice. Lost skill of ancient heroes. Hold the armament aloft to surround it with a shearing vacuum, then launch it forwards in a blade-like projectile. We'll give it a whirl. Let you hand it first. Oh, it's basically a shorter version of the dragon sword from Souls 1. Very similar animation to the Sky Ruler sword from Souls 3. Twin blade requires 18 strength, 15 dex. Bronze twin blade wielded by the valiant gargoyles. This is my first twin blade weapon. Spinning slash. Additional input for follow-up attack. Just like the wielder, the missing parts have been mended with corpse wax, a patchwork of champions. I'd love to use a twin blade. I think they're really cool. The question is, how's the moveset in-game? Okay, it has a little bit of a spin to it. The more spin it has, the cooler it is. That's just facts about twin blades. I really like the, there's like a spear in Souls 2 that has like a head stuck on it or something, like a petrified skull or a head. If you manage to break the weapon, which has a ton of durability and it refills every time you sit at a bonfire, if you manage to break it, it turns into a spear with the twin blade moveset, which is really fun to use. It has like a really spinny motion for it. Also, this place is kind of pretty. I like the sand. It's like white sand or something. Is it sand? Judging by my footprints, I'm assuming it's some kind of sand. Although it looks a little bit like Meridia's beacon, so I like it less now. I think about it. I can't level up yet. Missing 10k. We can probably like squeeze out 10k from runes though. Like, how about I use 2 of these? It's 5k. Okay. How about I use one of these? It's 3k. Alright, use one on inventory. Use one more of these. Let's see if that's enough. Should be. Level up, get my endurance to 35. I can still light roll, so. There's no reason to have it equipped unless I upgrade it. That's the problem. Like, I can't really fund multiple weapons. Oh, rest in coffin. Are we doing this? Are we resting in coffin now? What's this? Souls 1? Souls 2? Souls 3? Is all of them at once? Actually, depends. Does it move me somewhere else or does it change my gender? That's the big question. Maybe it does both? I remember one of my friends, they went into the coffin at the very beginning of Souls 2. It's a coffin that changes the gender of your character. But he was wearing full armor, so he didn't realize. And throughout the entire playthrough, he thought his screams, his death screams, were strangely feminine. He couldn't understand why, and I just kept giggling and trying to keep my laugh to myself throughout his entire playthrough, because I knew what happened. I knew what he had done. Alright, into the coffin we go. What could go wrong? I loved the Gravelord Covenant in Souls 1. That was probably my favorite Covenant in, like, maybe all of Souls games. At least the favorite one in Souls 1. I also quite liked the... I don't remember the name of the Covenant, but the one in the Faris Lockstone area. Is that like the something rat covenant? Ooh. Oh, it moves on its own. Woo! Hopefully it doesn't just like randomly fall. Oh, it goes up. It's like an elevator. It's kind of funny. Whee! Oh, it broke. Well, if I end up back down there again, is it gonna be unusable? How'd I go? I do like my armor. Sounds like a bit of a middle ground between the knight armor and the elite knight armor from previous titles. Is that an Erd tree? Speaking of potential Erd trees, I still haven't checked what those tiers I got last time do. Definitely should. Deep root depths. Let's have a look at those things I got. I got a... Is it this one? Cerulean Hidden Tier. Eliminates all FP consumption? So you just have infinite FP for a while? I wonder if that allows me to cast something I normally wouldn't have enough to cast. Boost Poise. Is that one I got? I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna test if I can cast things I normally wouldn't be able to cast. If I can even summon things there, probably cannot. In which case, I'll keep it as is. Is that one of those? Yeah, that is one of those, like, Erd Tree Guardians. But it's just a normal enemy this time? Interesting. That was early, yep. Uh-oh. Well, the moveset on these guys are simple. I really like their moveset. It's very satisfying. Like, you feel like you get to punish a lot, and that always feels good in my opinion. Staff of the Avatar. Oh, is that one of those worm face guys, or is it just a creepy looking root? I don't know. Can I horse here? I can horse. What is that? So I see a cave entrance. I'm going for it. Is that a giant mosquito? Oh, what the fuck? Why did you do this? At least they're not spiders. They're kind of cool, actually. I can't break the eggs. Oh, this one. Oh god, you just came out of the egg. I don't like that. You're very squishy. I can appreciate that. You can be staggered. You're probably dangerous in large numbers. That would make sense. And it fits the whole ant theme. Oh, I broke your thing. I'm so sorry. I got Newman's Rune, though. And a Rune Arc. What is Newman's Rune? Newman's Rune. Used again in multiple runes. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants on the lands between. The lingering residue of gold. Used to gain 12,500 runes. The Newman are said to have come from outside the lands between and are in fact the same stock as Queen Marika herself. Oh, it actually says how much I get from them. Guessing you guys will drop down. Something very satisfying about fighting large amounts of enemies that are easily staggered. Smithing stone 6. Oh yeah, forgot you guys are on the ceiling. Something I should keep in mind. Oh yeah, you guys do hit hard if you hit me. There's no way those eggs respawn, right? Because that would be an insane amount of runes to just hand out for free. And rune arcs. But I would like it if the ants have a small chance to drop rune arcs. And that if this is a way to farm them. I just lost my rune arc now. I'm not gonna just randomly spend another one. Because I might need them at some point, you know? Gamer logic. One day you'll need it. One day. You're not gonna allow yourself to use it. You need to have infinite access to an item before you can use it. This makes sense. Oh god. I'm not locking onto the correct one. Arrows are effective, actually. Considering this bow is like plus 12 and my sword is like plus 17. Ooh, it's double damage if I use the skill. Only he had taken fall damage from that. Would have been a bit satisfying. Problem is they keep spraying that stuff when I'm up here, and I can't even lock onto them properly. I do less damage at a distance. It's over, ants. I have the high ground. I want to enjoy my bow a bit now that I actually have it upgraded a decent amount. There's an enemy that I can actually use it against. It's not often I get to use this bow. I'll run out of arrows eventually if I keep this up, so... Alright. You have to drop on top of my runes. Oh, that one is behind me! I didn't even see that one on the ceiling. Sometimes I think I'm knocked them out and they have like 1 HP left or something. I'm so glad these are not spiders. This is like a golden color. Elden stars. Oh, Elden stars, what are you? Creates a golden stream of shooting stars that assail the area. Sounds somewhat fun. More ants. Flying ants. Wings. That's how they fly. Is there some kind of like weird ant fact where it's like ants with wings either cannot fly or they do something weird like they eat their wings or something at some point? Something like there's like a weird fact about ant wings. I'm not sure if it's even a fact. Might just be a rumor I've heard at some point for all I know. Of the ages before the internet. Alright, maybe not before the internet, but before the internet was very commonly used as a way to check all sorts of information at every opportunity. Oh god. I'm so glad you're not spiders, but that does still freak me out when you land on top of me like that. Ow. Flying ants. There. I'm gonna get shot. Whoa. Ow, you got me. Rude. At least you get knocked out of the sky when I hit you. I can appreciate that they get knocked down when I hit them. A bit less annoying. So is Marika gonna be an ant? Since they said that the ants come from the same as Marika or something. Oh, here they come. You better not try to fly, it's not gonna work out for you. Very insistent on flying, aren't you? There's a no flying zone. No flying zone! That means no flying! You don't seem to understand this concept. Gotta stay on the ground. Dude, this one gets it. Albeit for just like a brief moment before they try to fly again. I can't get up on this rock. Maybe a good place to put like an illusory wall, actually. Or a ledge to drop down to. A little bit skeptical to walking out here. Oh, you want to read my fingers? Of course you do.
Oh, Lord Godwin. Such cruelty.
You don't want to read my fingers.
Such humiliation. Oh, my poor sweet lordling should have died a true death. As the first of the demigods to die, as a martyr to destined death. But why must it yet bring such disgrace? A scion of the Golden Bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
I'm gonna find like an undead version of Godwin somewhere. Sounds interesting if that's the case. Guess you don't want to read my fingers. I apologize for assuming you wanted to read my fingers. Quite rude of me, to be honest. use one more of those. Put one more level on me. Level up. 6 endurance. Where the heck did you come from? Did you just come out of the ground? You cheap. You know what? The rune stake drop isn't that bad. It kind of adds up. Formic rock. Is it fair to think that I'm near like the volcano? Oh, I'm right underneath the capital? Very interesting. I've just like wandered straight through the middle of the land, haven't I? I've just like gone up like that. I wonder if Nokron used to be on the surface in between here. And then when they were punished for that thing they did or something, he got like put underground. Mayhaps. Interesting theory. This is an interesting pillar. There's a lot of these like dew-kissed herba here. A lot of ants on that. I like back to the way I was. Ow, ow, that did a lot of damage. It's just back to where I was before, right? Where the ants jump off the root and stuff. Yeah. Right, towards the water. Oh, basilisks. Yeah, they still cause instant death. Oh, no! Really? I thought I was behind it. I'm a tree. These guys being like hidden in the bushes do make them a lot more threatening. Because they're not that bad if you get the jump on them, but if they start like covering the area and that gas of theirs, you have to back off and then they get to do it again and again and again. Gas doesn't stack, but if I touch like a combined cloud of 50 basilisks, I just get insta petrified. God. It's just a fog cloud. I can't see anything. Okay, I think it's died down a bit. Can get in there. Kind of cute though. Wouldn't mind having one as like a plushie or something. Or a stress ball. You just squeeze them. Thing is, I've only like ever actually used like a stress ball once. It wasn't even mine. But it was like laying around the house and I was really stressed. So I was like, I'm gonna try a stress ball, see if it works. I immediately broke it. I'm not sure if stress balls are actually very helpful if you're actually stressed and you feel the need to squeeze something to see if it helps. I don't even remember if it helped. I just remember that I broke it and I felt very bad about it. Got a map. I can finally see this place. Yeah, so it's like separated here. I don't know if there's like another map for this area or if it's supposed to be just separate forever. So what is this statue looking thing? Yeah, you're not a statue. What are you exactly? The remnants of a gargoyle? Should I be fighting you? I can't talk to you, so we'll give it a whirl. I mean, 4K runes is not bad. So that's like 5 ants. I feel like I have a lot of ways to go now. It's a bit overwhelming. I'm not complaining. I'd rather be overwhelmed by a lot of options than underwhelmed by lack of options. I open this? Nope. It opens on its own at some point, or I can get in from the other side, or... Get the last Bisque. A Spasilisk, but rearranged. It's open on this side. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. That's what you do. How far can you do it? Behind you. Yoink. Ash of War and Vacuum Slice. Ash of War. I find it weird that Ashes of War are after the spells. I feel like they should be before, but that's just me. Let's see. Vacuum Slice. Usable in Swords and Axes. Colossal Axes accepted, but that means Colossal Swords are not accepted? Okay. Lost skill of ancient heroes, hold the ornament aloft to surround it with the shearing vacuum, then launch it forward as a blade-like projectile. Neat, neat, neat. Yeah, I feel like these are discarded gargoyles. Or dead gargoyles. It's also interesting that the only other gargoyle we've seen that I can remember is the black gargoyle outside of the place of the guy who consumes death roots. And this place seemingly has some connection to those who live in death, perhaps, because of the mention of Godwyn having to live in death. was my takeaway from the conversation with the finger lady who doesn't read fingers. Alright, let me just do like a swift run around. This is like the ruins where I fought the last Hibisks. Sounds so weird. You change the letters of Basilisk like that. Headless Knights? What kind of knights are you, though? I don't quite recognize the emblem. It's not the Golden Erd Tree ones, at least. Hello. Is that a madness weapon? Or is it just lightning? Madness reminds me of Chaos Flame, but in a new wrapping. And I kind of like it. How many runes do I have? 36k? Sit down then. Not yet anyways. Human Bone Shard. Smithing Stone 4. Clarifying Boluses. That fixes madness, doesn't it? What is a bolus anyways? Acid Butterfly. Is that another coffin I can go into? Yes, it is. Probably takes me down to Waterfall. Keep that in mind. Take a look at a bolus. They look kind of gross. They're made of cave moss. Okay. That sounds less gross, actually. As long as there's not like bugs in it. I could eat clean moss. I'm not saying I want to eat clean moss. I wouldn't be too happy about it. But if it gets rid of like poison and rot and death and sleep and... I think I want sleep because I can't sleep usually. And chaos and all that stuff. Sure. I would eat some moss. But only if it has no insects. Where did that guy go? There was a guy here. I kind of like that swords are actually like a 5-hit combo now. It doesn't end up mattering much because it's very rare that you can do 5-hit combos unless it's like a stagger-based enemy. And there's like a trinket that makes the 5th hit do more damage, and I don't find that very useful because it's very like situational. But I mean, I did like it just having infinite combo potential as well, but oh, there's like a bell guy here. I wonder if there's one bell thing for each great rune in the game. Oh. Ow. Okay. That guy was not messing around. And I was just kind of like, hey, I'm gonna poke you from a horse. I'm gonna poke you some more. I'm gonna poke you. And he's like, nah, I've had it. You die now. I'm like, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, we got Liskabasks. Oh, you throw things? Oh, and the Liskabasks are still coming. I like your shield, kinda. Okay, stop throwing things, especially when I'm in like the bad fog. I'm gonna throw something at me now. I'm so far away. Yep, called it. Stop it. See what you're doing. Don't like it. All right, one less problem. Ooh, effective. I'm glad I'm making like actual use of parry. I love parrying in Souls games, but it's like never something I usually make like integral part of my playstyle until I've like played the game more. And even then it's like usually only for a specific few scenarios where I find it to be useful. So being able to like actually use parrying on certain encounters from my first playthrough and just having that as like a thing I swap to here and there, quite like it. That was risky. Alright, got my flasks back. Is this the same building from before where I couldn't get in from the back? Assume that it probably is. I don't think I ventured too far from that spot. I was just a bit surprised to find like a knight back here. Like a thing. Alright, we got more ants. I like that they're fuzzy. That makes them a bit cuter. There's a lot of these phantom things around. Are they like the headless knights? They might be. How much did they drop? 666. Nothing weird about that. I like that they get staggered a little bit when I God Break attack someone nearby. It's very annoying when everyone just stands around you like flailing attacks while you're in your invulnerable animation. It just looks a bit silly and it feels a bit weird. It's like getting like a little bit of like a back off moment, even if it's just during your animation. You can't take damage anyways. I was gonna throw a spear probably. Do you have a crossbow? I have a bow. Alright, come on. I want to get rid of you before the other guy shows up. Are you kidding me? These guys. Honestly. Are we fighting or nah? These guys! Oh really, you managed to track that? Ah, I just want to finish this guy off. I can focus on the dangerous guy. There we go, okay. Hello? Are we... Hello? Are we fighting? Early. Finally. Silver smithing stone 7. Goes up, huh? Somewhat unexpected. Gonna have a peek over the edge. Stare into the abyss, if you will. Is there an item down there? I'm getting up on this roof, though. Stone sword key. Do not mind if I do. Can I safely get down? I'm not sure. I'll just jump back into the spring. Whoa! Was there an item back here? Ah. Jump too far now, horsey. One of these guys. Ow! I was swapping my shield. Huh? You're a boss? Are you a boss? Yeah, it is your health bar. I didn't manage to move. Well, lucky for me, I'm not as afraid of these guys as I used to be. It's not to say they're not a threat, because they definitely are. Just less than they used to be. Famous last words, by the way. Here we go. Okay, that's a one-shot. Okay, I'll respect the dagger. I thought he was gonna go for like a double slash or something. That's usually what I think when I see daggers, but nah, that's like a, hey, I'm gonna kill you in one grab move. Yeah. Okay. I was stretching while I said that, if that sounded weird. Alright. Viva la Revanche! Who was he? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Okay, now I remember. I went down here. So I jumped up there, probably, and then I did things. Okay, cool. We're doing things again. Things are about to be done. Cool music, though. I wonder if the other guys with that weapon also has that grab attack. I just never saw it. I've only fought those guys, like, twice? I'm just surprised there's a boss version here, because this is like after the other ones. It's me, my wife. You have a lot of reach on that attack. Alright, stop it, stop it. Let a man heal. I also would like to have, like, the region thing. Grace too. Oh, I didn't dodge! Okay, that has more reach as I expected as well. At least they didn't grab me. That's never not gonna feel good. Good night there, knights. Great enemy felled. How much do I get for that? 30k, damn. Celurious tree. I guess they gotta make a boss version to give you the weapon. I mean, they don't have to. You can make it farmable as well. I mean, I love the attack that weapon has, but I'm not a big fan of the weapon. Celurious tree. Great spear. Thrust the weapon in a spiraling motion surrounding it in a vortex of winds. Charge attacks have the power to blow away enemies. It can fire the tornado afterwards. The primordial form of the Erd tree is close in nature to life itself, and the spear modeled on its crucible is imbued with the ancient holy essence. There's another one of those like tree spears here. What is the crucible of the Erd tree? Because these guys are called crucible knights. It says that it's forged in the crucible. Am I close to the crucible, or is that on the surface? Let's see what we find in here. Open up. Crucible tree helmet, armor, gauntlets, and greaves. I like the armor, I do not like the helmets, and I would have liked the armor in a different color. That's usually my problem with most armor sets. I don't like the helmets. If I can find like an alternative helmet to just use instead, then I might do the trick, but... Oh, you come back here. Oh, I want your things. Don't you spit on me, I'm hunting beetles. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's just a smithing stone. Oh, goodness gracious. What fine ashes thee provideth. That's not what I meant to say at all, but... Seems relevant to the games, ever so slightly. There's a guy on top. Ow, stop. Who's shooting at me? With such precision, too. There's a guy on top of this church who's also shooting at me, and I want to get to him because I'm curious what's up here. So I'm going to just... Whoop, whoop. Hello! Oh, okay, bye. Not what I meant to do, but it's alright. Yeah, there's a lot of these glowy fellas around. I wonder if they aggro on you if you start fighting the bell without clearing them out first or something, because they're usually in areas near the bell thing, whatever you want to call that. I have no particular urge to fight all of these guys right now. Feels like it would be a lengthy undertaking. I'd rather get back to the site of grace and level up. You think this guy's gonna jump if I go under him? I must check if there's something behind the waterfall though. That's just good gaming rules. There's an item here though. Lightning Great Bolt. Alright. There's a cave here. Hello? Oh, you're a giant bear. I don't like giant bears. Or any bears. And I hope you don't do a ton of damage. I've had bad experiences with fighting giant bears when I have a lot of runes before. attack. That one I don't mind. But I hate this one. How many times are you gonna do the attack I hate? Can't see anything. I'm gonna use this opportunity to turn on the lantern so I can see. That's the grab. I should have seen that coming. Okay, one squeeze, two squeeze. That doesn't do that much damage, actually. That's my favorite attack. Nope. Oh, kinda. There it comes. There it is. There it is. There it comes. Such a fun attack. There it goes again. Like, I can see it coming, but it doesn't let me dodge when I see it. Probably because I'm like punishing him too hard, so I don't have the animation to do it. There it comes again. Yep. Please go down. Thank you. Good riddance. Main creature. Didn't even give a lot of runes. Alright, I think we can go into the coffin now. I don't intend to clear out all the enemies in this area for the sake of fighting the bell. You wish to fight the bell, you do? No. Not really. 37 entrance. Alright, let's see what this gets us. I'm fully expecting to encounter like Godfrey or something at some point. That's probably gonna be a tough boss. If anything. Watch it just be Gwyn and the music goes like blim blim blom. My heart will like implode if that happens. Blim blim blom blom. Now I can see the coffin being destroyed because it kind of just fell down. Actually, I seem to be in better condition than the other one. Interesting looking place. I still haven't found the third great beast. And I kind of feel like I was in the wrong direction to find that now, but hey, maybe we'll still find it somewhere around here. Seems to be a bit of a trek, though, if that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I can't horse here. Okay, fair enough. So, can I technically just get back in the same coffin, or am I stuck down here? Or to be stuck down here for the time of being. Not that I mind. Where am I? I'm over here. Wait, miniature Rani? What did I pick up? A doll resembling Rani the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. With that note, I'm going to take a quick trip to the bathroom and I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I use this for anything? Nope. Well, maybe we're closer to figuring out what Ronnie went off to do. She said she was on that dark path that only she could go on or something like that. Is this a stake? No, this is a summoning pool. Can I attack you guys, or do I stagger when I do so? Yeah, I can attack. And I can backstab. I would really like that ability to double tap. Oh, what the? Heck? I'm getting some Ringed City vibes from this person. Are you upside down? Hasn't seen me yet. I suppose you are easily distracted. Didn't like that. That gives me time to move. Oh, it kind of does. It is these guys, yeah, with the pull-in, pull-out sword attack. Not sword attack, spear attack. I thought when I first went to, like, the city of Nokron, well, not the city, but the plains surrounding it, when I took the elevator. You can see me here. Huh? Oh, I couldn't. I didn't even see that that bubble was there. Was that still there from him? Oh boy. Getting back here is going to be fun. Use gestures from the main menu to perform a variety of basic poses. So when does this guy first see me? How many of these spear guys can I ignore completely? Ool Palace ruins. I do want to get some items in the area, but I'm curious if I can get rid of this guy first somehow. So where did the other few ones come from? Alright, started attacking this guy. Going down here doesn't get rid of the guy, unless there's a thing down here that I can destroy that gets rid of him, but... Oh, more ants. Wonderful. And stimulating boluses. I guess they're against sleep? Like I heard something behind me. Golden Room 10 times 8. Damn. Heck are you? Oh, you hit like a truck. I assume your head functions a bit like a shield? The hitbox on the shield is a bit generous though, because I am clearly like past your head. Gotta say. Wait, shield grease? Excuse you? Does that increase boost guarding ability and all damage negation? Nice. This feels like it could be leading to a boss. Who the heck are you and what are you doing here? Hello? Oh, are you creating that thing? Nope. Oh, God. see your face again. Are you one of those meteor things? The spiky tail, the long mandibles. Think you are? Yoink. Wing of Astal. Sounds interesting. Let's have a peek. Wing of Astal. Astal. Curved sword. Unique skill nebula. Imbue the natural born's wings with magic to send forth a dark cloud of stars that linger briefly before exploding. Strength, dex, intelligence. Okay. After from a relic of natural born of the void, who is said to have assailed the eternal city. The void, huh? Is this above where I was before, or is it a different place entirely? It seems to be a different place entirely. Einsel River. Unless it goes even further down and there's like a level below this that is where I was before. That's a possibility. I'm gonna jump down. Not very pleasant. I'm gonna try shooting him in the eye to see if it has any reaction whatsoever. I guess he closes the eye when he's not. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage here, actually. As long as I shoot him in the head, I think I can kill him. Riddance. Is this the place I was before? Truly a conundrum. Wouldn't surprise me if it was, but if it is, it would require there to be some water in the back here. I do not currently see, but there is a merchant. Just chilling. Hey, map. Einsel River. Another map of this mysterious area underground. Hello?
Is someone there? A customer? Well, how long has it been?
Yeah, unusual place to sell your things, but I'm not complaining. Take some lost ashes of war. Pneumatic cookbook 16, soft frost boluses and stimulating boluses. Perfumer's cookbook 4, acid spray mist. Why not? Listener's set. Celestial dew. I'll let you keep your gravity things. Do I have anything I can sell to get rid of? 2 daggers. Two short bows. So if I can beat them by shooting them in the face, I can beat the other one as well. Not that I know how to get back there, but that's a problem for another time. There's a lot of these guys that are a bit annoying to fight all the time, so... Oh. Already in pursuit. I would like to find like a site of grace or something before I start tussling with a bunch of random individuals with very high poise, decent HP, and annoying attack patterns. They attack very slowly. Still. I wonder if this should be lit. These guys are extremely slow, with the exception of the ones with daggers that roll. There is a site of grace. What I assume is a new summoning pool. Yay, more ants. Go back and check out this area now first, though. I've checked every nook and cranny and every crook and nanny. Nobody can escape my gaze. Tiny cave? Mind if I take a peek? Yoink. Smithing stone 1. Fantastic. Now for what I assume to be the real treasure. Unless this just goes back up to where I was earlier. Might. Seems to kind of do that. Oh well. Just to know I have a way back up, I guess. The blurring effect is so trippy when I stand in the waterfall. Makes it look like it's an illusory wall even if it isn't. How do I get up there? And there. And everywhere? I can climb the statue. It must be like go to the next area, come back around somewhere. I just feel like I'm gonna run into a boss at some point soon. Is this a stake or is that just a decoration? Oh, an elevator? Oh, it does budge. Really? Did not expect it to. So if I'm not deep enough underground already, I'm going deeper down. Oh no, it's going up. Okay. Oh, knows where I'm going to end up. Another Sight of Grace. Not too shabby. May I perhaps expect a boss fight in the near future? I remember being at the top of a dam once before like this. That was also probably in... it's like underbelly of the world area. Seems familiar. We're just washing down a bunch of bodies downstream. The ants are eating it. It's kind of nasty. These ants have less HP though. Race Mimic. Hello? This place is massive. Am I still on the map? Yep, there's like a tiny tunnel leading like way around. It's gotta be like an ant boss at some point. They're too prevalent to not have their own boss fight dedicated to them. Just thinking of resting there. I have full healing, I'm just missing a tiny bit of health, which I'm okay with. Wouldn't even mind like swapping my ring and just giving me like health regen or something. It would be fun to have a trinket that's like activates Great Rune when you've slain, I don't know, 30 enemies without dying. But if you take the trinket off, it deactivates immediately and resets the counter. If you die, it deactivates the rune, obviously. And It's not gonna give you great arcs, so you can't like stock them up. It's only for that one life. Oh, could I have gone here a long time ago? I feel like I probably could have. That's pretty interesting if that's the case. Oh. Oh, I fought one of these before. I don't remember what the deal was. I just one-shot him. It's also a bear, which I don't respect. I can't dodge that attack no matter how many times I press dodge. It's like he disables my controls before he does it. You're allowed to stop attacking. Oh, I dodged it! That never happens. Actually, it's happened once before. Oh, he does it again. The thing is, I always see it coming. I just can't dodge it. Maybe you dodge slower if you have a shield up. Maybe if I don't have the shield up, I can dodge it. Well, there I was in an attack animation, so obviously I couldn't dodge there. I was early. Shoot. Shoot. Is there anything else tucked away back here? Other than the bear and a creepy ball of masks? I think, that's another bear. There's gold fireflies here, interesting. Oh, we're going back down. All my gear is so dirty. How much soap do I have? Oh, didn't even fix my shield. That's how my shield looks. Sorry, it's not supposed to look that rusted. Keep following this creepy tunnel around. Still can't horse, of course not. Basically in a cave, so makes sense. Oh, okay, this is the waterfall. I can't go up it, I assume. Grab the item at the bottom. This kinda... No, there's no ledge. Okay, I was worried that there was like a ledge I could fall down. I had to check if there was something behind the waterfall. It's just the video game rules. Now, video game developer rules should be that there has to be something behind the waterfall. At least if you have a video game and there's waterfalls in the game, there has to be something behind at least one of the waterfalls. Right? You don't have to put something behind every single waterfall. That would be ridiculous. But if you have waterfalls, there should be something behind one of them. So that's why these ants are weaker, because you can actually encounter these a lot earlier in the game. And the ones I fought at the opposite end of the area. They also fight a bit differently, because the ants I fought, they didn't really use range attacks unless I was, like, out of reach. These ones seems to use it more frequently. Let's see. I did go this way, right? Maybe not all the way. Another egg. Oh, he's a part of the egg. That's so weird. I guess all the rear ends turn to eggs eventually, right? That's why they have like that weird egg pattern on it. They just keep coming. They are very upset that I beat up that one guy with the egg. The intriguing part is that those eggs give a bunch of runes. Alright, this is how I get to those items that I couldn't get before. Whoa. Yoink. And whoa. Yoink. Alright, I feel caught up in this area, so now we can head back to the previous one. How many rune arcs do I have now? 28. Not that many. Considering I've never used them, like compared to how many embers I get in Dark Souls 3 even when I use them, it's quite a few. I've used 2 rune arcs ever, I think. One during a fight because I misunderstood what they did, and one recently because I wanted to test what my Great Rune actually does when it's activated. So, looking at the map, well, as soon as I can look at the map from this area. There's no way they're still following me, right? I'm like at the other end of the universe. There we go, okay. From this area, you have the area I just went to. It's here with the elevator up here. The side path back around to the items I just picked up. And you have where I am right now. There's a way to the right, and there's a way to the left. The way to the left is like up and above. I would have to climb back up there if I want to go back. This is the way I came into this area. So I haven't been the way to the right yet. That's where I saw some ants. We'll check that out. And then eventually, once we run out of places to go, we'll go back to the very first place with that gravity thing hanging from the ceiling. They're also very bug-like. So maybe the ants and the meteor creatures are related? And that also has something to do with where the runes and the whole, like, Erdtree thing originated from, question mark? The ants do seem very interested in, like, the areas, the roots of the tree or something. You also have freaking basilisk all over the roots as well, though. And they have that, like, death petrify thing, which makes you get eaten by a tree. Stone 2, immunizing horn charm, formic rock, crystal dart. So immunizing horn charm probably gives you immunity, if I were to guess. Yep. Nice to have that earlier when I was dealing with rot and poison and all things bad. So next time I play this game, I'm doing Stormvale Castle into lakes and then getting this thing so I can bring that to Caelid probably. I do like using those trinkets that give you resistances against... Oh, here's more of these basilisks. Resistances against status conditions and areas. I like doing that in Souls 3 as well, when I get to, like, the... What is it called? Crucifixion Woods. I climb down the ladder to the Farron Swamp. I pick up the Bloodbite Ring, and then I take the Bloodbite Ring and I go to past the Crystal Sage to the Cathedral of the Deep, which has like a lot of those worms that cause blood loss buildup. And I go there, I fight the one worm dude that drops the Poison Bite Ring, and then I'm like, okay, now I can go to Farron Swamp. Like, you don't need to do that. You don't need those resistances at all. It's very satisfying to feel like you're clearing the game in an order that allows you to get items that give you advantages in the areas you're going to. Rather than finding the items after the fact and just being like, oh, okay, that doesn't do much for me right now because we've already been through the poison area. This area looks very cool. Aeonian Butterfly. Somber Smithing Stone. This is foreshadowing for something for sure. Not on my map. We can get a little insight if we read about the butterfly I just got, which is a crafting material, I'm sure. So where does that go exactly? Is that in like a different menu entirely? Yep. Butterflies, what do you look like in the menu? Go. According to myth, these butterflies were once the wings of the goddess of Rot herself. We're not close to Caelid at all. No, we're far away from Caelid. This has anything to do with the rots. Does that mean those are the butterflies I used to make, for example... do I have like a rot thing even? I think I even have like a rot thing actually. I want to make more of these though, but how many... Would use my poison blooms? I could just buy those darts from a different guy and save my poison blooms for something else. I also got the ability to make some of those like boluses. I don't want to make more of these. That's what you use cave moss for, okay. And crab eggs and herba, okay. Against frost and sleep. Knowing how to make the poison and rot antidotes would have been nice earlier in the game. And there's probably a way to get that recipe earlier in the game, I just don't know how. Because it does seem weird that they wouldn't offer you some anti-rot and poison boluses like before or during the areas that feature those conditions heavily. So I probably just missed it. It's probably one of the cookbooks or something that I'm missing, like 7 and 8. I'm missing a lot of cookbooks. Go to cookbooks, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 3 as well, actually. It's like 6. I'm missing 7, 8. And 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, missing 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, it's like a couple of early ones that I'm missing. And it would not surprise me if those are the ones that contain the boluses crafting recipe for anti-poison and rots. Expect there to be a bolus for each condition, probably. Maybe not one for death? Sleep, chaos, frost, bleed. Bleed is not going to have anything because you... Well, actually, you can remove bleed buildup. Yeah, actually, I think there even is. I have one. Yep. So, yeah, rot buildup, blood loss, sleep, madness, death blight. Yeah, there is one for everything. I'm just missing the poison one right now. I already used it. And I want to have them all because it's satisfying to see the inventory have everything that... and be there in a sense, and you get like the nice like color pattern. Like I like seeing these. Not a big fan of the whole like turtleneck and foul foot items. They're kind of like all a bit gross to me, but the effects they provide are nice, right? Even if I preferred like the green leaf from Souls that gives you standard region. It's a bit more appetizing than eating like a turtle's neck to me, but that's just me. There's probably a lot of people out there that are like, turtleneck, that sounds a lot better than the leaf. Hello? You gonna get off your throne or something? Or is this just, my free to walk through here? Hi! I remember one of you! Are you tougher or weaker than the one I fought before? Oh, definitely weaker. Or at least I'm stronger. Oh yeah, you do that? Yeah, okay. Okay, let me get used to your attacks again. Or you can do whatever you're doing. I can't hit you. He's literally unhittable. Are you like frost lightning? Oh yeah, the other guy had some frost lightning stuff too. Woo! That's very cool. I like it. That's actually way up my alley. Frost lightning? That is like so cool. I love frost and lightning. Frost lightning spear? Oh my god, you're so cool. I can't hurt you though. I don't know why. Am I just hitting the wrong spots, or are you invulnerable right now? I'm just hitting the wrong spots. I probably could have fought you way earlier. Ah, come back! Alright, dude, you gotta chill. I can't get to you because you keep moving your stupid legs! Go to sleep! Give me whatever abilities you have. Frozen lightning spear? Ooh! How does one learn such an ability? Is that a spell or a incantation? That's an incantation. Requires 34 faith. Incantation that channels the power of Dragonkind's soldiers creates a spear of ice lightning and stabs it into the ground from above. On impact, the spear will burst into trails of lightning advancing forwards. The Dragonkin were born in the Eternal City, where they knew no true sky nor true lightning. Instead, ice lightning was their weapon. It's so cool. I just want a bunch of ice lightning things now. I just want to be full ice lightning. Blue lightning? That's the coolest lightning. Blue lightning that also freezes things? That's even cooler. So was that the guy on... No, that was not the guy on the throne. He's still sitting there. He's chilling. Oh, we got some runes. Not enough to level up, but... We need 60k now? It's getting expensive. Use, like, I don't know, 4 of these. They're probably 2.5k or something. Less. Okay. Use 1 and then check if that's actually enough. That is enough. Okay. Level up endurance. Boom. That's 140 stamina. Maybe I should stay at 38 endurance. Good respect, and I can have 35 strength instead. I think if I find a way... Let's see, that's a key item probably? These things. If I can like find a way to farm these... Even if it's hard, if I can just farm once, I just know it's renewable, then I'll respec, no hesitation. Just to change my, Ooh, is this another one of those, like, relics? This is very similar to the chest I found for Ronnie. Great Ghost Clubworth. Isn't that the thing you use for upgrading ashes? Yep. The max for those are 10, probably. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I'm guessing max for these are also 10. And I'm hoping max for weapons is then 30. Which is very high compared to what I'm used to. Like the economy, the price for upgrading weapons have like gotten more and more crazy for every Souls game. In like Souls 1, I think the max level was 10. And the amount of Titanite stuff you needed was very little. It was like 1, 2, 3 small ones, 1, 2, 3 medium ones, 1, 2, 3 large ones, and then a slab. And then Souls 2, I don't remember how it progresses in Souls 2. It might be similar, but it goes... It doesn't go 2, 4, 6? And I think in Souls 3 it goes up to plus 15 weapons. And it goes like 1, 2, 2, 3, 3 or something. Or like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. I don't quite remember. With the materials. Probably, is there a slab? Is there no slab in... No, there is a slab in Souls 3. Yeah, there are slabs. So does it go 1, 1, or 1, 2, 2, 3, 3? Or level 5, 10, and then on 14, you don't do the last 3, you do slab instead or something? I don't remember. All I know is it's gotten expensive, and now it's like up to 30, and it's 2, 4, 6 for each level. So was that the end of this area? Where was I? Where was I? Where am I? Who am I? Why am I? Illusory wall! Ah, doesn't look like one to be honest. They're usually more flat. They look a little bit out of place. Okay, where am I on the map now? Okay, I'm headed up here. Oh, but it's like, it's secluded from the other area because it's like below it. It's just like a different area up there. Is there another cave here? Or am I just imagining? I'm probably imagining things. I don't see why there would be a second cave. We're just going back to that one place early on that we were. We're not missing anything in this area. What's a dead end? Back here. So a dead end. Here's back up. How much stuff did we pass by on the way back down here? Probably not much. Got the answer back. Did I sit down somewhere? Oh yeah, I leveled up. Do you guys have any other tunnels? I think only the one tunnel leading to that like balcony with foreshadowing, right? It's probably this one. Basilisk, and then yeah, foreshadowing. Okay. At least I assume that's foreshadowing and not actually a path I'm supposed to be taking. I could be wrong. I'll look at the map though. I wasn't in combat with friggin' Liskabasks. Yeah, it goes outside the boundary of my current map. So in this area I would have no other places to go, so what I would reckon I should do, that's the teleport we just got. Where did I start? Is it here? But this is the way out, isn't it? Where did I... That was like an entirely different area, wasn't it? Like I did not come from like... I come from deeper depths? No, I took the coffin and I ended up at the bottom of a waterfall. Is it this one? I'll check. Maybe there wasn't a site of grace there? Must have been. I died once, didn't I? Is this the waterfall I came down? It is. Alright, and we gotta fight this guy. The laser. I don't know, a laser. It's just a stream of magnetic rocks. There he is. Get rid of that guy, and then we can explore the place to our heart's content. I make it all the way over here. That's not the right way to go. All right. Really? You thought yourself so important that you couldn't wait to fight me? You realize he's just some random dude with a knife, right? Let's not get rid of this guy too before he starts thinking that he's important. That staggers them. Is it because I'm hitting their head? I wonder if I can slap him in the face. Okay. Alright, we can fight now. Mr. I am so cool with my dagger and bola. First smithing stone 7. Schmack, 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 schmack. Alright, time to finally explore the place. I wonder if those guys respawn. I have a feeling they won't, but they might. Bone shard. Illusory wall? Yeah. Heck is this flower? Is that a death flower? Would it not be a death flower? Oh. You do magic. Could be madness. Yeah, it is madness. If these guys are still weak to fire. Come on, lighten up. He's gone mad! himself out or something? It's kind of funny if that's the case. These things always have so much health, they're a hassle to fight. That plus the status condition they inflict. Yoink. Ooh, Clayman ashes. Is that what these guys are? Clayman? Is that why they go all weird when they die? So that would... Oh, that's like the waterfall that I couldn't go up, right? Because this is... Yep. Interesting. Okay. But I can't go down the waterfall either, question mark? That's way too deep. Alright, I guess we're almost done with the area then. At least I feel like we are. Didn't find a great beast though, that was the entire point of this expedition, but hey. Expeditions that end up finding a lot of things that aren't what you were looking for are also fun. It does mean that we still have to go back and look for a beast. At some point. Got a lot of maps in the process too. Which is nice. Let's see if the other guy respawn when I go down this way. Kind of like rushed through here because I was like looking for a way to get rid of the meteor guy. So I thought maybe it would be similar to Souls 3 during Ringed City. This is where the shield head was. This leads in two different directions too. So this goes above the area where I fought the boss. Eternal City. Hey. But wait, there's more. Is that guy riding an ant? Didn't even think that was possible. Not because you can't ride an ant, but because I thought those ants ate people. What's up, Ant Rider? What news of the city? Oh, you're one of those. Like the mimic weapons. Liquid, Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I would like to have a moment to heal. Fast ant you have. Oh, I want to get like the stab animation. That one's kind of cool. I can't use a horse here. That's unfair. I mean, I get it's a horse, not an ant, but still. It's a little bit unfair still, I feel like. It's because my horse isn't an ant, I can't ride it. Oh, you have like the mace one. One that I got that I didn't use because it's a mace. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought you had a mace. You have two shields? Do you punch with? I have a sword that I stab you in the back with. Nox bracelets. Drawstring holy grease. Fire from above! I've heard jumping attacks are good for getting you off the thing. Didn't really work. Oh, there's a bunch of those mimic things. They hopefully provide me with a way to farm those things I want. I mean, if they have a chance to drop them, I could always try to do temporarily boost item discovery. What does that do? It's my item discovery. Discovery 157. And then boosts by 50, I guess. Oh, do you explode into lightning afterwards? Yes, you do. I didn't even see you. You dropped something. Silverchair husk. Okay, chill. There's a snail. Serpent arrow. Oh, you have a shield? You're so cool. Oink. I swear I get so many flasks back all the time now I never run out. I'm like drinking like there's no tomorrow and I still keep getting more. Still have the discovery boost. Yep. I feel like it should last a while. Stuff that boosts discovery and stuff, I feel like should last like 5 minutes. Especially when it's only 50. I thought it would be like at least 100. Oh, they hit each other with that. That's kind of neat. Wait, where did you come from? You weren't there before. Ugh, I can't jump that far. I tried. I really did. Ow! Didn't I clear you guys out? Oh, you jumped down. Okay, that's why you're still here. I went up on the cliff and I couldn't find any of you guys. I was like, where did they go? Where's my answer? Illusory wall? Okay, discovery boost is gone. Well, 50 boost isn't that insane. I mean, it's not bad, but... Hold on, I'd like to swap shields. Keep slapping! We'll jump. Sometimes the ant staggers and sometimes it doesn't. I'm kind of confused by that. Is it this attack you always stagger from? Yeah. Oh, I got the attack finally. Woo! Start a chain reaction. Oh, you didn't even hit him. That's underwhelming. How about you? Yeah, that's where I fought that dude. Is that a giant puppet or is that actually a guy? I've actually managed to consume a decent amount of healing now. I don't have a map of this area, do I? I do actually. Ooh, I'm starting to have a lot of those, I think. Or maybe? Oh, 7! Oh, we need to definitely go back to those 2 places that I need to use them. Which I don't remember. Maybe even 3. Okay, there's one in Nokron. Own city somewhere. Vaguely remember where. There's one in... Where was it? Was it in Caelid? No, I think I opened the one in Caelid. The way up the volcano, maybe? Would have been one. Have fun. That was great. I love it. Celestial Dew. Ants? Oh, it's a shield head. It's 2 shield heads. Get this one before he reacts. Oh. Alright, get this one before he reacts to himself. Good riddance. So, were you guys like guarding something, or were you guys just having like a moment over here? They were just having a moment. Unusual. I feel like they would have been guarding something. Alright, is it fine for me to go into that building now? Is it gonna go up? Is it gonna go down? Place your bets. It goes down. Where's the answer? I just thought of like a horrible idea. Imagine if you have like holes in the platform coming in like a clock formation around it. But they're like so narrow that you won't like, you know, get caught in them or fall through them or anything like that. And they don't reach the center. They just like reach from the outer edge and like about like halfway in. Maybe a little bit more. Very close to the center. And as the elevator goes down, through those holes, blades will like, that protrude from the walls on the way down, will like pass through the holes and you would have to like move around to dodge them. That is awful, horrifying, hate it. The problem with translating that into gameplay is that you would have to have some kind of way to indicate where the blades are going to come, for it to not just be RNG, trial and error. I can almost level up the inventory. Use 2 of these. And then use another one of these. And then use 3 of these. Level up. 39 endurance. It's a good thing that like the health bar and stamina bar aren't proportional to each other, depending on like what their actual values are. Because my health is 1005 and my stamina is 147, so the stamina bar would have been less than 1/10 the size of the health bar if they were actually proportional. That would have looked kind of silly. Alright, I can suspect ants down that road. About by the waterfall. We hiding anything nice? Nothing nice? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Still can't horse there either. Alright. One more lap around the area before I run into Anthill 47. Alright, to the Anthill. It's all the way over there. No, there's more waterfalls to check out just in case. Oh, materials at least. Or? I don't even know what I use these for. Probably some kind of antidote thing. Not any of those, at least. Right, to Anthaven 47. Not to be confused with Anthaven 46 or Antheaven 47. Very different things. Not even ants! They're not even real ants! They're Liskabasks! I thought that one was still alive. Smithing Stone 5. Well, are we getting to the pink zone? Purple pink zone? Oh, I thought that one was already dead. Like I saw some pink. Ooh, we're stepping into the pink zone. This fog does kind of stink zone. Doesn't really do anything at the moment though. Not actually a problem, but I feel like it's not a good sign. feel like there's going to be rots, even though we're really far away from Caelid, and I feel like the rot should have come from underneath of Caelid or something like that. But hey, potato, potato. That's not a potato moment at all, actually. Or like, I don't know. Who cares moments? I should care, actually. Maybe it stretches all the way to Caelid. Lake of Rots. Fantastic. I love me some rots. There's gotta be a map for this place somewhere. Suppose I can see it from here. It's kind of pretty in its own horrible, pungent way. I have one important question for this place. Can I use my horse? Game at the moment says no. Which is problematic, because if I... Oh, that might be the map. I have to... Oh, no, this is the map. Cool. New map has been found. Lake of Rots. Ooh, it's down to an area here. That's going to be a boss fight, isn't it? It's got like shelves of mushrooms or something up here. I don't know what that's going to be. This causes rot, right? Yeah, quite rapidly too. And I can't use the horse here. So actually getting through this area is rather, tricky. For lack of a better word. Assuming there is a way to get... I have the thing that gives me like more rot resistance. That I have now, luckily. Immunity, right? Could even go double up and I could grab like the other one that gives the mixed one. But if I can get like a crafting recipe for the thing that removes rot before I go into this place, that would be nice too. So I might want to save this place a little bit just to try to get like a more fun experience out of it. Even though I am very intrigued by this place and I do want to explore it. I will run over to that obelisk over there though, just to see what that's all about. If that's like what are you? Acquired materials. Okay. Okay, I see a little bit of what this is about then, so I don't necessarily need to step in the goop. I can create my own path forward by going from obelisk to obelisk. That is interesting. Okay, then we can proceed here. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom first. I'm gonna be right back. Apparently me hitting the wall with the torch when I disabled myself. What's this guy to come out of the friggin' waters? I need to get rid of you now before I go to the bathroom. I wanted to go to the bathroom, and here you are not letting me go to the bathroom. Let me just give you some arrows. Give me this item. Okay, no more guys pop out of the water while I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Back. All right, let's go onwards a bit. See you down there. Kind of cute, actually, isn't he? Oh, he's scared. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to startle you. So that's the next goal over there, huh? All right. Go, 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 go. Yeah, okay. Oh! That buildup is so high. This is why I should have those things that can cure me. Do I have some left over though? I have cheap. Oh, I do have a branch now. That's nice. Hmm. Yeah, I should have had those things, shouldn't I? So I'm not gonna make it all the way over there without like several breaks. Imagine there's an item right there that I want. Can't use my horse. We're just going. We're going. You know what? We're getting the item. Heck it all. Farming stone. An enemy. Is this rot stronger than usual, or is just rot always to get stronger with my health amount? This would have killed me in like 5 seconds with the health I used to have. It's percentage HP based. Oh yeah, that is in fact an enemy. Oh, you're a dragonkin, dude. You probably have some cool lightning ice stuff, but I can't really fight you where I am right now, so I'm gonna run. I don't think I can fight you at all. Unless I use one of these. Oh yeah, you do that thing. I forgot about that. Oh, come on, don't hit me again. And don't put me in the fucking goop. I can't move. Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. We should save this for when I have the recipe for boluses, because if there's going to be a fight with this guy, there's a stake. It's the stake in the goop. Oh. Oh. That's probably where I'm supposed to fight the guy. But my stuff is on the other end now, so I gotta get over there first. And I'm still gonna get built up by going here. Oh, oh, there's my runes. I'll give fighting this guy one more attempt. I only have one thing left. And if that's no good, then we come back here when we have the recipe for boluses. you do a lot of damage. The problem is also that he seems to attack very fast after hitting me. Alright, keep doing that attack. That's the one I know how to counter. It's the one where I end up by your knee. I should definitely dodge that though. And I can't get back up. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, it's so annoying when he knocks me off and I just can't get back up because I have to jump to get up, and when I jump, he just slaps me again. I can probably fight him though. But after we fight him, we'll leave. I want to fight him. I just really want to fight him. I don't want to do this entire area with this rot stuff. They're pushing the distance I can run a bit more than I can handle, so I can just get over here without the rot. Grab my runes, and then we fight him again. Of course, my runes are in the friggin' water. I do really good damage to him. He does really good damage to me, I do really good damage to him. I like that. That is right up my alley. I gotta be less greedy. Did you not go so deep off the deep end? Oh my... I'm on the water again! Why? Why? Shouldn't that sweep me inwards? This guy. Like his hacking his knockback. I forgot to unmute myself. I was in the bathroom, apparently. That's where I clicked the button. You should have seen the parry of me clicking the button, because it does this when I press the button to mute and unmute myself, but still I wasn't unmuted. It is what it is. Basically what you missed was I said that we're gonna fight this boss, and then once we're done with that, we're gonna leave this area, because I think I would have a better experience here once I have the boluses. was more rot than I expected when I did the obelisk thing. I thought they would give you like a relatively stable path. But if I want to do like the relatively stable path without getting rot, I'm actually going to have to like either wait a long time between going from zone to zone, or I'm going to have to remove the build-up with the anti-rot thing. But the sword I just got, what was that all about? Is it this one? Dragon Scale Blade? Katana? Ice Lightning Sword. Call down a bolt of ice lightning into the blade and bring it down upon a foe. The ice lightning effect will persist for a while. A weapon made by sharpening a gravel stone scale thought to be the source of ancient dragons' immortality into an unclouded blade. Alas, the Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. And the immortal dragons seem to be a recurring concept in these games, even if it's not Dark Souls. Also, I can actually use this. Bit more fussy than I would like it to be, and there's a silly, like, a face? I don't know. How does it look like this? It doesn't look that fancy, actually. Does it have the stab move? Nope. Well, this one. No, this one. That has a stab, a slash. Maybe I use it for like if I ever do like a katana playthrough. Because there's like a katana character class you can pick at the beginning. Might try using a bunch of different katanas in that one. Alright, but that's gonna be it for dealing with this place for now until I find a recipe that hopefully lets me craft the anti-rot boluses, because this is probably gonna be like the rottiest place. I mean that as in like there's rot everywhere. I don't mean that the place is gonna be bad or anything. It's probably gonna be bad, but not in like a bad way. Does that make sense? If it doesn't make sense, that's fine too, but I think we're gonna call it here for now. Look for more recipes next time and do some like running around and places trying to find the missing cookbooks that we're missing, because I would like to have some more of these books. So I'm missing quite a few. I'm gonna look for some of those. We might respec. I kind of want to move some of those endurance points into strength, and then maybe get some mind or arcane or something else. I don't know. Remains to be seen. That's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for watching, and hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day, and I'm gonna peace out. All right, bye-bye.